Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Oh man, today has been a day. Like, granted, I didn't do anything outside of just basically chill and stay cozy and warm in my bed, but it's cold as hell outside right now. And I don't know why temperature can't just be warm and just stay that way. But hello everyone! How are you guys doing this lovely Sunday morning, evening, or if it's Monday for you? Monday. Temperature-wise, let me see. I didn't check to see the temperature. I just know that inside my home it was like 64. So I was like, You do this every time, Scarthy! But hi, Scarthy. Welcome in. It's 50. It says it's 50 right now. Don't know how true. Yo, Keishan! Oh my god, hello! Oh my goodness. It was painful. Oh, holy crap. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Di. Hi, Keishan. Welcome in. Oh, I saw you were streaming my favorite game. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mind you, this is probably going to go off quite a lot if some of y'all are following right now. But y'all like the chill vibes, right? Yeah. I do, at least. Oh my god, Scarthy, please. Thank you for the headbands. I appreciate it. Trying to get through the trilogy and playing 3. I saw you were on the last one. You got through that game like super quick. Because I remember I popped in when I think you were playing 1, if I'm not mistaken. I might have been lurking, because I was lurking hard in one of your Spyro streams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Looked like you were getting hit with Amazon boxes. It's actually the channel's emotes, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it was probably a lot of emotes from Keisha's channel. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Keishan, how was your stream? Oh man, thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Hi Raiders, if this is your first time here, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and I'm also essentially the VTuber sister of Keishan Shinobi, so welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well and vibing on this lovely Sunday morning, evening, or whatever time zone you live in. So it might be Monday for you guys. But welcome in. I appreciate it. And also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health comes first. So please go treat yourself with, some hydration, food, snacks, what have you. I just got started, so if you just want to leave a lurk and just vibe or, have nothing better to do, feel free to, chill around. We're just chatting for a bit before we jump into some Hades. So I hope you guys are doing well. It's good. Might knock out the game next time you play it. Yeah, it looked like you were really close. High Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, wait, Keishan, did you go to sleep? Hold up, let me make sure. Keishan, did you go to sleep? I need you to make sure you treat yourself well, because I know you, sir. I know you. Don't you be out here vibing on just 24-hour energy. You better go get you some rest if you haven't slept yet. But I hope you're doing well, though. Seriously. But thank you so much for sharing your community. Yes, but also, I'm disappointed in your choices right now. I hope you know that. But still, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Also, Jaden, hello, welcome in. How are you doing this Sunday? There's a lot of people in here. I was trying to like greet everyone because I literally just started not too long ago. Oh man. Also, Nado Pato, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Also, I like this raid message. Back that ass up. I don't know if you want me to actually back my ass up because it is fairly large in real life. I know you can't see it on this model, but you know, in real life, it's a trucker, a whole big dumpy. So I don't know if you want that necessarily. It might be too much for you to handle, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, good never sleep, always rocks, and I don't know about that. I tried vibing on no sleep. It got me in trouble so many times. But also, welcome in, Gear. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday as well. But yeah, my Sunday has been very chill. I just literally woke up, probably vibed a little bit in Breeze Stream, tried to draw just a little bit, because I was in the process of like sketching some stuff. I'm not going to show it on stream. Y'all need to see my traditional art. I'm getting back into the groove of traditional art right now, since right now my tablet isn't necessarily out of commission, but it's just a pain to try and set up with new peripherals in my actual computer because it's an old one. It's a fairly like, cause I think it's like XP Pen 13-ish. I want to say I'm gonna have to actually look at it, but it's an old one. It came out like in like maybe 2010-ish sometime if I remember correctly. So at some point, I'm going to probably just go through the hell of setting it up just so I can actually draw because I miss it. And I haven't drawn in quite some time, and I need to. Look at you here for a time? Yes. But yeah, my Sunday has been well. I actually did feed myself too. So luckily, y'all can't yell at me for not feeding myself and hydrating because I literally had a meal right before I hit the live button. And I'm drinking right now. It wasn't a big meal, but still. I don't need y'all yelling at me. But I did want to continue basically the saga of Let's Make Blaze Cry challenge. Ah! How dare you? That doesn't involve bonking me and beating me with plushies and shit. But yeah, this week has been a wild week for me. Because it was my first time going back to work. And then on top of that, I got surprised by something very interesting. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Go ahead and mute that and then bring this up. Esker, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? You're gonna hear the music go, but it's gonna turn back on pretty soon. Okay. This is mainly just how I have it set up for my stream. And I actually need to get like maybe another stream deck icon. But yeah, so I follow Sprout. And I've been following their art for quite some time. And I was just like, I really do appreciate them. And they showed up to my debut, and so I freaked out because it's just like most of the art.
I want problems, always!
Hi, Salem, welcome in. Most of the art that they produce is like very, inclusive. Like, it incorporates, you know, folks who are also, you know, people of color, black folks, and it's inclusive to like folks who are also, you know, disabled. Like, and it's just like their art is just wonderful. I don't know if y'all follow Sprout, but y'all need to go follow Sprout. Go follow Sprout. They're amazing. They're talented. They're super sweet. And one of the things that they did was like they did like a, you know, draw your mutuals OC. And, you know, I've only interacted with Sprout in terms of like just liking them, liking their art, because I just appreciate their art so much. And, you know, I was just like, hey, you know, I don't mind it. You know, if you pick me, I know we don't know each other well. But if you could just draw me, Shy Fingers, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, it's too loud? Okay, let me bring it down. I was wondering about that because even though I have it set to low setting here, let's see. Is it even controlling the audio? Because it feels like it's not going down. Alright, let me try lowering it in. Is that better? Is this better? Can y'all hear me? Perfect? Awesome, great. I don't know why like certain songs are like extremely loud and just overbearing, but thank you for letting me know that. But yeah, so I was just like, you know, if you want to draw my avatar, please do. Feel free to do so. And they picked me and I was just like, oh. Not you about to make me cry, because I was having like kind of like a shitty week later on, and I was just like, I didn't expect you to do this. I didn't expect you to actually do this to my avatar and like draw me. Like I was just like, you know what, if you pick me, that's fine, but still, like the fact you drew me makes me happy. So I greatly appreciate them. I really do, because like I said, I don't expect like, you know, folks to like just out the blue draw me and such. I just be vibing. I just literally be existing and vibing. Hence, you know, today's title is just, we're simply existing. That is it. Empty head, no thoughts, all of that. Just literally vibing and existing, because that is what I do on a daily basis. Also, Highlight, welcome in. Hello, Merp Dirt. Also, hello, Corvo. I didn't say hi to you guys, so I wanted to make sure I addressed you guys. But I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, that kind of made my day, because I was just like, not me. Not you drawing me. I'ma cry. Oh, but yeah, it was a good time, so I appreciate them. And they draw Lulu too. So like, I don't know how many of y'all follow Lulu. Go follow Lulu. Go do it. Also, I don't know if any of the mods were here, but if y'all aren't already following Keishan, make sure you go follow him. He was done by the same VTuber mom that I have, which is Lovmura. Go follow her too. I think she's live as well. But make sure you go follow the one and only Keishan Shinobi. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Salem. But yeah. The fact that you didn't time me out like a certain someone for having... Listen, I witnessed that earlier, Corvo, and I was just like, man, I hate that for you. That would never happen here, because, you know, I appreciate fun wordplay and, you know... silly things, but yeah, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. You have to try a little bit harder. I'm not gonna give you any hints, because there is something that Raz will time you out for, and I think it might show up. It might show up in the actual help document that I have for the stream. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, Corvo's gonna find out the hard way, especially if they, you know, play Genshin. But also, that's what I was talking about. So, if y'all don't follow Lulu, y'all should definitely follow Lulu as well. I think it's Lulu uploaded, I believe. I hope I shouted out the right person. I did. So yeah, they also drew Lulu, and I was so happy, and I'm just like, oh, they're a cute streamer as well. Please go follow my melanin folks. We are out here. Perceive us. We exist. We do be doing the things. We making this year the year where Black VTubers rise. Like, no cap. Like, it's our time. It is our time. No longer will we be in the shadows. It is our time. You better perceive us right now. I mean it. I mean it. When do I do the last surprise? You'll know. Corvo. Not gonna lie, you almost got timed out for that one. Because that was good. But you almost got timed out for that one. The future is now. Exactly, Shaka. Exactly. Also, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you were doing well. What do you mean? I said what I said. I said exactly what I said. So, Corvo about to meet the void. That's above me. Mm-hmm. Yep, see? That's what happens when you try a little too hard with the wordplay. And you start, you know, playing on words with certain ones. Such as a Persona 5 reference. You don't ever play Genshin? Well, see, that's a good thing. So, Raz can't get you. Raz cannot get you because it is Genshin related. I won't say which, you know, what you have to say specifically to get Raz to time you out, but she's listening. She's actively listening for certain keywords to be said. And if someone in this chat says it, you're going to meet the void. You're going to meet the void, and depending on how much of a crime it was, you're going to meet the void for a good 11 minutes, roughly, if not 12. You're gonna find out how. Oh God. I feel like one of like the things that Raz shouts out, you know, frequently will expose me, because I feel like I remember adding it to either like my help document or something to my bot that says like, hey, if you do this, you can't blame me for, you know, getting timed out or banned here, because I literally gave you the tools that says do not do this in the stream, because the bot will snipe you. And at that point, the only one who can let you out will be the mods or myself. So you do the thing. You're going to get sniped. Period. I can't save you. But yeah. Also, since we're talking about content real quick, I did want to say, I've been thinking about adding some more games to YouTube. So like today, I dropped Astro's Playroom. So it was my first time because I got a PS5 for Christmas this year, or last year rather. And one of the games that came with the PS5 was Astro's Playroom. And I was just like, usually the game that kind of comes, you know, with whatever console, like just to kind of teach you like the different features and such. I just kind of like ignore it and just play whatever game that I want to. But in this case, I decided to go ahead and check it out by the request of a friend. Said friend might be here. And I actually enjoyed it. So I did a whole series of that on YouTube, but there is going to be another one that I might bring because a friend requested it. That is possibly Splatoon 3 story-wise. So if you were in stream, which I don't know how many of y'all were in said stream, who asked me and challenged me to get 200 subscribers on YouTube. But if I manage to do that, then y'all might get a story stream of Splatoon 3. Even though I've beaten it already. But still at the same time, this person really wanted it for whatever reason. So I might bring that to YouTube, but it only just depends if I get like 200 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not pushing it super hard. I might make a tweet about it. You never know. But yeah, that is going to be probably the next thing that I tackle outside of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, which is a broken game. But at the same time, I'm determined to at least get through run one route with Five Nights at Freddy's. Also, Valia, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? If Raz takes you, that's above me. Basically that, Salem. Also, I'm not sure if you said this earlier, but your design is gorgeous. Thank you, Corvo. Thank you. Like I said, you already know Lovmura puts in her whole heart and soul with, you know, the models that she be making. Because like I said earlier, I cannot get over my hair. I really cannot. And the fact she took 6 hours, like I need to make that like a command so y'all can actually see like in real time how long she took. And you see the VOD is like 6 hours for this, where she drew this shit by hand, and it's just like, oh my god, that's too powerful. Teach me how to do curls like this, please. Cause god, oh. Also DJ, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How's your Sunday treating you so far? Enjoying Astros? Yeah. Oh, you're enjoying it? Yay! Yeah. Yeah. Astro was a good starter. Granted, I played Genshin, I think, before I booted up Astro's Playroom. But my friend was just like, yeah, you should probably check that out. Like just play it. Just play it. And it hit a lot of like nostalgia notes for me because, not to date myself too much, but at the same time, I've exposed myself very vaguely on this channel before. But I was definitely alive and playing like the very first, you know, PlayStation console that released for Sony's line of games. So yeah, I was definitely alive and playing that as a kid, along with N64 and another game console prior to those two. So I'm not gonna say which one. You're just gonna have to check the actual YouTube video because I say it there. But yeah. You stand colored natural hair. Exactly, Shaka, exactly. Can we talk her into making how-to video? She actually does a couple because she did one for glitter and she... Alright, I think the music might be getting a little bit too loud again. Bring it down just a bit. There we go. But she did one for glitter and she did one for... I want to say... Well, she did like a kind of speedy one for Live 2D. And I think I tried following that when I was trying to rig my first model. So those of y'all who've never seen my first model, she looks kind of like, well, actually I can just bring her out real quick. Give me a sec. So this model was rigged by me. This one was rigged by me, but the art was done by Onsta. And if you do !parent or parents, it'll show the folks who did both of my models. So she did the art for this one, but I did the actual rigging for the model because I was panicking and was just like, I don't know who I'm gonna find to rig this model, but I need someone to do it like like ASAP. And I was just like, let me just give it a try. And this was kind of the result that I got just from rigging. And this is my first time rigging a model, so yeah. But I didn't follow her tutorials. I followed a lot of the folks who also make quite a bit of tutorials, like Yoshina Art. I want to say, who else? Kira, and a couple of other folks that I like pulled up on YouTube. So YouTube University taught me how to do that. That's all I can say. But I tried. I tried. I still have like, you know, I still see some things that I could tweak with it. It's just I haven't gone back because I'm lazy and I got other things to do. Dreamcast, oh man. I never owned a Dreamcast, but my neighbor did, so I did get a chance to play the Dreamcast, which, funny story about that. I did play a lot of the consoles that came out in the 90s by proxy of living next to childhood friends and neighbors who owned those systems. So I got a feel for the PlayStation and N64 via my household. my next door neighbor had the SNES and Dreamcast. So anytime we wanted to play that, we go over there. And he also had the PlayStation. And then my neighbors across the street from him had a Sega Genesis. So we played that. So I played like pretty much every console that came out during that time, minus like portables, because we all just kind of lived within proximity of one another, and we just would rotate to each other's house depending on whatever game we wanted to play. So oh, thank you, Corvo. Also, Proper, welcome in. Yes, Nintendo 64, Merp. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And yes, Snappy, that was me panic rigging, because I was just like, I don't know who I'm gonna find to rig this. And then I just basically looked up tutorials on YouTube and followed anything that I could find on Twitter and just used that to sort of point me in the right direction. And there is another project that I want to work on with Live 2D, but I'm probably not going to work on it until closer towards my birthday month. Yeah. I think that would probably be the perfect time. I'm trying to get a gauge for like when to actually schedule the thing, but I can't speak too much on it because it's sort of a secretive project. But it is something that I am going to tackle at some point, especially with dark mode coming out in Live 2D, because I want to get back into rigging, because it was fun rigging my first model. But I want to learn, better techniques, and also use Lovmura in terms of like what she's been teaching via stream, how to rig better models. So YouTube is the best. It really is. As someone who fully switched to YouTube and quit Twitch, I agree. Yes. Community Gamers Dreamcast took you to 07. Your neighbors at the time had a GameCube, and we played each other consoles all the time. That was literally us, Shaka. Like, we would literally rotate to each other's houses and play games. And then on top of that, we also did outside things, because that was during the time where, kids actually got, fresh air outside, and we didn't have like, tablets and shit back then. We actually played with like, grass, trees, branches, whatever was just outdoors, pine cones, and we just be a menace to society. Because I still remember to this day where me and my childhood neighbor, yep, rocks, mud, all that, we moved like a whole branch that had fell from a storm into the road, because I was just like, hey, I wonder what happens if like, a car runs into this branch. Will it like pop their tires? Let's be a menace today, please. I just want to test it for science. You're going to get used to that phrasing. If you haven't been here to any of my previous streams, you're going to get used to the fact that I say for science a lot. Just to test out things. Because I want to know, Shiny, hello. Welcome in. How are you, Shiny? How are you doing, Shiny? I hope you're doing well. Also, you can finally bonk me now. Because I saw your tweet and I was like, I'm sorry, Shiny. If I had known, I would have given you a free bonk in your honor. But I saw your tweet too late. Why else not for science? Exactly, Merp. Exactly. You expect these endeavors? Thank you, Corvo. I'm glad you appreciate my scientific methods. Excited for that dark mode to save our eyes, but did you did look— oh, God! Damn it, Starthy! Oh, but thank you, Proper. Thank you. And I have to say the same to you. If y'all haven't seen Proper's rig for her model, like, boy, oh boy, please go check out Proper. Please? 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 Please go check them out. Because one, they have a lovely voice. I love vibing in their stream, because it's just like, if you want to hear someone who has like the chillest voice ever on Twitch, that is Proper. That is Proper darling right there. Nah, I'm shouting you out. And their model is so cute. And so when I found out that they rigged it, I was like, excuse me? Hold up. This is so cute. This is so cute. Hi, Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Who's this dragon lady? It is me. It is me, the Blazette of the Midnight. Blazette Midnight. I am just vibing on literally energy and coffee because I had like canned coffee. So if I'm like super hyper right now, yeah. Shit, you played Hades? Absolutely. Absolutely, Corvo. Wait. Oh, yeah, Corvo, you haven't been to my Hades streams, have you? Yeah, we're gonna play Hades after I stop running my mouth to you guys. I have to like catch up and talk to chat before I actually dive into, you know, gameplay. Because I like talking to you guys. I like getting to know folks. That be me. But yeah, YouTube is the best for learning stuff. Because that's... YouTube and Google is usually what I use whenever I want to learn something new. And it also comes handy for work too, because the amount of times I had to Google stuff or YouTube stuff related to code is probably a disgusting amount. Like, I feel like I could have gotten by without going to school for computer science and still knew how to like code in like the programming languages that I know. You're welcome, Popper. You're welcome. But how are you, Blake? Welcome here for your first time ever. Since I've never seen your face and you are completely new and I don't know how you have a sub badge, but you know, at the same time, gifting is powerful. Soon you will be... Wow, Salem, not you threatening me. Not you threatening me. Listen, haven't you seen my name on Twitter? I'm reclaiming my wig. We not doing this. Been playing it yourself, just got your first run done a few days ago. Hey, nice, Corvo. Yeah, the last time I streamed this, I actually beat the dad a second time, surprisingly. But I had like quite a bit of boons that treated me well. And so I was doing like a whole bunch of damage because like I think even the last time I played, I got through the boyfriend super quick. And I was shocked because I was just like, God damn. Am I doing like 300 damage to them every time? Because I've never gotten Theseus down to like half his health in just a matter of seconds. And that's what happened. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How powerful am I? I'm just trying to get through this boss. And yet you're almost dead. How is this possible? Been playing it, welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, Hades is a good time. And I want to get good enough to where I won't necessarily say I want to speed run it, but have faster times in Hades, because I'm slightly addicted to it. It's sad to say. I don't know if it's like super sad, but at the same time, it's a comfort game for me, because I've been playing it a little bit offline as well. When I actually have the time to. But I also like streaming it too. You finally beat One Piece? Hey, nice! What did you think about the game, Blake? Because I know you've been playing it for a while. I'm still cackling. From that ugly enemy that you encountered in that game. Like, I look at that clip every now and then just so I can have a good laugh. Because your face was just priceless in that clip. I'm sorry. Speaking of which, I got Astro's sound effect hooked up. So, I don't know if Astro will make an appearance in my stream anytime soon. But if they do, you're going to hear the thing that I have set up for Astro. Astro Nautilus. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game. Because I think... Oh, I do have one more announcement, but I can't say quite yet. Only just because it's NDA right now. But I will be doing something soon. I will be doing something soon. And that means my schedule might change just a tad bit once I announce the thing. So because I know I haven't done it in a while, but it's coming. It be coming. Then you don't have an announcement? I don't. But I'ma tease it. There's something coming, and that's it. Should we be scared or excited for it? You should be excited for it, cause stuff. It's just stuff. But also, I saw this go through earlier. Don't forget, we do have a community challenge going on right now. So like, for my 1-year anniversary for VTubing, I decided to do like a donathon. So if you would like to basically cause me pain and suffering and possibly other things to come that I have planned for said donathon, make sure you get in your community challenge points. She's joining V-Show. Show everyone, tweet about it. No, but I do know someone who is interested in joining V-Shoujo. I do know. And I already know V-Shoujo probably don't want us, but you know, if it happens, I'm gonna be so excited because we gonna have melanin folks in V-Shoujo. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I'm glad they finally did it. They finally did the thing. So I'm gonna be rooting for them if they try to apply and get in. But I need them to recruit that person. I'm not gonna expose them because I don't know if they want to announce it or not, but I'm gonna let them announce it if they in here, or I'm gonna let y'all find out who I'm talking about via stream. Speaking of which, there's another thing that is coming to the Black VTubing community come February. I don't know how early it's going to get announced, but it is coming. And if you follow my Twitter, you know who I kind of collabed with to try and get some things going. So that be the thing. I know I'm being secretive about a lot of things, but I have to. Also, thank you for the headpads. I appreciate it. Hi, Charles. Welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you? Oh, okay. Let me actually get Hades boot up, because I will spend forever talking to you all for quite some time, and I will forget all the things. That bonk is for these fake announcements? Wow, Shiny! Not you coming for me! And see, I was gonna give you a free bonk. You see that? That's wild. No bonk for you. You get no bonks. No free bonks. Now you have to earn them. You get 0 bonks just for that. Alright. Let me see. I think I have it ready. Nami! Hello! Hello, Nami. Hi. 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 Hi, Nami. Hi. Ah! Why do y'all do this? Oh, God. I'm gonna take the bonks away from y'all. Y'all make me sick. Make me sick. Wow, Corvo. Wow. Just wild. I can't believe y'all would betray me like this. Here we go. But like I said, it's a chill Sunday, so feel free to lurk. I just be vibing on games, usually Sundays. So if you need to chat, by all means, feel free to do so. But you'll take credit for the violence? Wait. Wait, who being violent? Guys, you have an announcement, but I can't tell you goodbye? Exactly. I like to tease things, Scarthy. What is life if without a little tease? If I just gave you everything up front, there'd be no mystery behind the things. Absolutely none. And that wouldn't be fun for me or you. You gotta tease. You gotta tease people first. Ah! It's like foreplay. You didn't hear that. You heard only the follower alert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. What are you talking about, Scarthy. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was, you only heard the follower alert. That was it. Absolutely it. Oh man. All right. I can't remember what did I beat him with? Oh, it was the spear. So I think I was gonna try like the sword next, because I can't remember what weapon I tried that I hadn't actually beaten the dad with. Which I've beaten the dad twice, if you were here.
Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx.
It's not even 3 p.m. Not demon hours already. I have no idea what you're talking about, Salem. It is a holy day. It's Sunday. We in church. We in the Church of Blaze. Do I need to preach my sermon like I did in Cult of the Lamb? Because I'll do it. I will do it.
You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Don't test me. I still need to post that clip. Oh man. You better believe in the God of Lamb. You better believe it. The Church of Blaze is in the underworld? Exactly, Nami. Don't question it too much. Oh, I thought I had it on 16 heat again. It's like, do I really want that kind of pain? Child dragged us down here? Salem. I'm trying to behave. You're gonna get me to misbehave if you keep bringing that man up in chat.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
I want to see which weapon I haven't like gotten anything on, and then we'll go from there. I barely did anything with the shield, but at the same time, do I want that pain? Yeah, I kind of want that pain. Not gonna lie, I want the pain. I want the pain. It's a little pain. That's it. Wow, Blake. Blake, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what you clipping there. You like my follower alert that much? Man, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's done by the Pop No of Tarts. I don't know what you're talking about, Scarthy. Have no idea. Man, I hate that for you. I absolutely hate that for you. Oh, I forgot I had like the
Out of my way.
the food boon on. Because you clipped my
Come try.
It was funny. There was nothing shameful about that though. That was hilarious. How you gonna punish me for doing you a service and clipping memorable moments in your stream? Were these always like this? I feel like something's wrong with the traps in this one. I don't know. I might be imagining things. It's been a minute since I played this. Just a few days. Oh, wait. Salem. I think it's in the Clips channel, the community Clips channel, because I posted it there. It's titled "Whose Dog Is This?" if you're curious. You don't want to talk about the trauma?
I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Give me just a second. Raise that up just a bit. All right, there we go. If it gets too loud with the game, let me know. But I want to be able to hear it, and I want you guys to be able to hear things. Do I want chill? I don't want cast. Yeah, we'll do special, because what is my special? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. It's me tossing it. That's fine.
Much better.
This is the only one? I want wine thighs. I gotta see wine thighs. You know I need my wine thighs in my life. closer he's to my face, the happier I am. Ooh. There we go.
Lord
Hi,
Dionysus.
wine thighs.
Say,
Exactly,
what happened
Salem.
last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
You saw the clip, Salem? I mean, I felt the same way as Blake, but that was a priceless face. I'm sorry. Oh, man. But I'm glad you're recovering, Blake. I just wanted to tell you that your model looks really pretty and that you love the blue hair. I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, thank you so much, Leo. Thank you so much. And also, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? And also, if you don't mind, how did you find the stream, or what brings you to the stream? All right. Trippy fall. Ooh, yeah, I kind of liked this the last time I had it. I'm gonna have it.
Be right up.
Because I forgot about the fog. I actually like this. Because I think I played around with it either the last time I streamed this or during an off-play session. So, is that Meku? Hi, Meku. Hi. Hi, cutie. Hi, the cutie known as Meku. You can't tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise. Here we go. I kind of forgot, like, you know, how nice the shield is sometimes. Because it was, like, literally the first weapon that I tried playing with when I picked up Hades. I kind of want more keys. Because there's something else that's locked behind keys. So I'll go ahead and, you know, pick up the pain. I thought that said Prince of the Edginess, and I was like, wait, Salem's edgy? I mean, I can believe Salem is edgy, but that wasn't the first thing that I thought that came to mind. You're looking for different VTuber streams today, and every time you find a pretty model, you just want to tell them, oh, thank you. I appreciate you dropping by. And I hope you're having an amazing day as well. Like, if you're not having an amazing day on Sunday, let me know who I need to speak to. Because Sundays I treat as, like, days where you deserve rest. You don't deserve to deal with bullshit. Sunday is not that day, in my humble opinion. Oop. I cannot aim. There we go.
Okay.
Give me the keys to my destiny. Oh shit, there's chaos. I kind of want to be chaotic.
Might as well.
Yeah. Because so far some of the boons that I have are pretty
Interesting.
nice. Wait! I don't know why you're wowing me, Salem.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
I mean, that's not to say that you could. See, you said yet, so that's what I mean.
Merely listen, so it's just
So
like
you
one of the
could do
differences
edgy.
from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so.
Oop, I did not mean to cut you off, Chaos. I'm sorry. Right, Shiny? Like, the artwork was the first thing that attracted me to this game. I did not see myself thoroughly enjoying this as much as I did until Savvy had, you know, advised me to play in God mode. Because I was very, very hesitant on playing this game because I don't do dungeon crawlers like that. Like the last dungeon crawler, well, not the last, but the only few dungeon crawlers that I've dabbled with have been Binding of Isaac. I didn't get that far in that game. And then also, what's it called? What is it called? Cadence of Hyrule, if you want to call it that. I think that's technically a dungeon crawler. If not, I'm sadly mistaken, and I'm sorry for misinforming y'all. But it is, too, a good game as well. The art lures you in, and then your life is taken over by Hades. I didn't think it would snatch me so quickly. I really didn't. Because every time I've seen people play this game, it just seems like it's a painful time and not one of those where it's just like, oh, you'll enjoy this and you'll get to the point where sometimes you just want to be the dad. That is it. That's all you live for in this game. It's just you want to get the best boons, have like the best run, and just beat the dad. Oh god, we're seeing Ares. Yes. I see today is Blaze Day, where the daddies come home. Diablo 3 is a good one. I've heard things about Diablo 3. And if Diablo 3, because I think somebody had told me who actually has like several hours in Diablo 3. If Diablo 3 didn't have a certain enemy that I do not appreciate in most games, I would probably pick it up and try it. I'd at least give it a try. I need this boss to die because it's kind of doing a lot of damage to me right now.
Broken to bits.
Oh, okay. We're good. Torchlight is pretty fire too. I might give Torchlight a try because I feel like I've heard that game before. You just overthrew the government out of spite to add insult to injury? Meku, please. Listen, but you are cute though, Meku. Torchlight took over your life one summer. Did you stream that game, Salem? Because maybe you're the person I'm thinking of that played that game. Would try Diablo and then Actibliss. Yeah.
My
That's...
favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
That's literally the only reason why I won't play certain games on stream anymore. And one of those, unfortunately, being Spyro. As much as I love Spyro. As much as I love Spyro and Crash as well. I don't care to bring it back. And Sekiro, even though I was enjoying that game, but I did not realize who did it until I picked it up and played it during the raid stream. And I was like, shit. Y'all did this game too. Guess I'll just play it offline until I get a chance to where I am no longer, you know, conflicted with how I feel about that whole situation. But right now, it's kind of a relationship where I'm just like, I'd rather not promote your stuff right now if I can help it. But I like your games. Oh, I kind of want this, but it's going to replace Trippy Shot. So we'll do the dash.
The war
Why not?
is on.
You wonder if you could on your current setup? If you can, I'd be interested in watching you play it. Like I said, most games that I pick up, I either go by the recommendation of others who I trust won't lead me astray and like be like, hey Blaze, you should check out Outlast. It has all the things that you know, dislike in that game. In terms of jump scares and everything else. But you should still play it. Who else is still alive? I want the food. Alright.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Keys or darkness? More keys. Outlast is a rough one. Ooh, you have to do deep breathing. That part, Snappy. And if you think, like, you can literally go through my clips. There's like at least a good 5 or 6 clips. And if not through there, you can go to Brown Girl Gamer Code's Twitter page, which is the stream team that I'm a part of. Where is it? There it is. But yeah, if you go to their page or either go to my clips, you can see me play Outlast from like 5-6 years ago. It was not a great time. I had a horrible time. I don't wish to go back to Outlast. This is the worst game. Worst game ever trying to play that game. Look at this nerd having a good time. Hi, Fate. Oh, man. I gotta... No, I want jumps. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Fate. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think it was Fate that followed. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to like pay attention to chat, but also like play the game too, because if not, I will die quickly in Hades. But how are you doing, Fate? How's your Sunday treating you so far? But yeah, Outlast is a time. And it's sad too that I actually had to experience it firsthand, because now whenever I watch people play Outlast, I kind of have to half pay attention. Ooh, shit!
Chaos has evolved.
Damn it. I have to half pay attention because, it now just... Thank you so much for the raid. Go say hi. Go say hi to my VTuber mama. Go say hi to her. Go follow her. If you are here and you're not already following Lovmura, go follow her. Go do it. Go do it right now. This is not, you know, a request. It's a threat. It's a threat. If you don't do it right now, I mean it. Go follow her. But Bree, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight. I am the child of Lovmura. Oh, not the biddies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gold Dragon Cove. That scared me. Callie. Hi, Callie. Hi. Hello. Hi, Callie. Hi. Hi. There's a lot happening right now. Oh gosh. I also have to get Tria Sushi. Hang on. Mwah. Oh wait, you can't see because of the follow alert. Sorry. Wait. Mwah! Love you, Tria. Exactly, Shroomer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Bree, your son was here earlier. Keishan was here earlier. He might be still lurking. welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But hi, Raiders. Hello, I'm Blazette Midnight. I'm a dragon VTuber. The lovely Lovmura made my model, and she rigged her. So please go follow her if you aren't already doing so and show her all the love. But we are just vibing and playing some Hades. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health comes first. So please go get yourself some water, some food, and all that other stuff. And treat yourself well, because it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. You should be vibing and chilling on a Sunday. Like, if I could, I would be sleeping right now. Just literally up in bed, just watching God knows what, either on YouTube or some streaming service. And just vibing. Probably drawing, too. But I hope you guys are doing well. And having a lovely time. Hi, Bonsai. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. You woke up to the raid. Welcome. I'm glad you had a nice nap, Jin. Or, I hope you had a nice nap, at least. But I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just vibing on some Hades today. Bree, how far did you get with Tria's model? You're just about to go, which son? No, it was Keisha. Keisha was here earlier. So, I think I want the palm. I want to say hi to Charon to see if I can steal his bag again, but at the same time, I don't know if I want the smoke. I just want to get stronger. So, I will go for the palm power. Ooh. But I hope stream went well, Bree. And you got all the things done that you expected to get done for the art shenanigans. Then you have to see if you're missed anything. She has like some arm things left. Oh, nice. So she's almost ready to be. She's almost ready to be put in the oven. It sounds like into the rigging oven, and I'm so excited because Tria is looking so good. You did a fantastic job with her model. It's so nice. Like, you do a wonderful job with models. Like, not gonna lie, I cannot wait to see Segoy's too. Cause like, oof, I'm ready. I'm ready. I already know it's going to be chaotic time, but I'm ready. All right, can I actually fish?
Fish.
Yes!
I caught a knucklehead.
I caught my first fish in this game. Oh, knucklehead. My mother taught me countless water-dwelling denizens. Though of this variety, I learned much more only in darkest Tartarus. Their one sole habitat being the deepest reaches of the river Styx. Oh, interesting. Can you eat it? Yes, that was my first fish, Tria. I'm still learning a lot of things in Hades because, like I said, I'm no pro. Absolutely no pro. I'm still learning because, like, the other day, I did not realize you could steal Charon's bag.
Gods grant me strength.
So, I'm always finding something new in this game. You fell asleep to Keisha and Mura streams and woke up with double Blazette tabs. Love that. I love how the family just kind of came through and was just like, here you go, Blaze. Here you go. Take these people. We're done. We're done here. They're your problem now. Oh. But I hope everyone's having a lovely stream so far, or lovely Sunday so far. Why does this look different? Oh, Charon's shop would usually be here, but I guess this is where it
I bet
put me.
Tissiphane's up.
Are you right, Zag?
Oh well.
Nope, it's Meg.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
You were right, Jen.
What, you mean you aren't lonelier without Electo's or Tissiphane's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now
It's a
let's
fun
get to the
time
rest
when
of
you
the
steal from Charon. It's an interesting time. That's all I got to say, because I did not realize he was going to give us that option. That was like a first for me. Because usually I want no harm to come to him. Because he's done no harm to me. So, yet here we are. Come on, Meg. I still remember the first time I beat Meg with like a shield. And it was like purely by luck, I feel like. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Probably nope, I didn't eat a sandwich. Okay. Now it's just time to run. Until she calms down. You harm their coins? Exactly, Tria.
Gotcha that time, Meg.
She's fine. She just had some, you know, unfortunate flashbacks of when the first time that I beat her. With the shield. Also, those of y'all just joining in, we do have a community challenge that is going on right now. So if you have some channel points, feel free to contribute to it. It's essentially just going to be a donathon for my year anniversary as a VTuber. So if you want to see more chaoticness come from me, or see what I have planned there, feel free to contribute. It's free. It's free 99. No monetary value, you know, necessary. But, you know, all you gotta do is just basically lurk and stay and chill out and just earn channel points over time and just be like, here you go, Blaze. Here. I want you to suffer. This is what I want for you. I don't want any of these, I don't think. Maybe Nemesis Crest, but at the same time. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't like spending too much money in this game because I want to save up for sticks. The record scratch. Right? Right, Jen? It was the record scratch for me.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Because I was not expecting that at all. And then as soon as it happened, I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. Like, I should have known it was going to turn into a situation that I've seen in previous games, such as Legend of Zelda. But still, it was wild. You wish you could take points from other channels and put them here. Have one channel with damn near one. Wow. I need that. I need that. I'm getting very close in certain folks' streams that I visit frequently to where I have almost 100K. I think there's only one channel that I have like maybe 100K channel points in because I be in there so frequently and I don't use my channel points to any of the rewards that they have. But also certain rewards I'm saving up for, such as like if they put things like, you know, in the stream immediately, guess what? It may never happen and I may never earn that many points. But I'm gonna try. You've put it out there for a reason. So now I feel obligated to challenge myself and just end the stream immediately. You're saving up for, oh no, Salem, I'm afraid. If it's the horror halftime, I'ma fight you. I'ma fight. Not Bree giving the same emote. Bree, shouldn't you be eating? Shouldn't you be eating? Hydrating? Sleeping? Something? Because this face is menacing right now. I don't know if I trust you in Salem. Y'all are looking mighty suspicious. Correct, you're gonna despawn now, see? Yeah, go treat yourself well, Bree. Go do that. Go do that. Treat your body well. You've been live for quite some time. So do that. But you're more than welcome to lurk and stick around. I appreciate again for the raid. Your attack speed is faster. I kind of want that. After you dash, you become sturdy. I like this as well. We'll be faster. I like moving quickly. Why not? Oh, I thought that said Grunkle Stan, and I almost flipped my lid. But I still like your name. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I want to see my baby girl. I would like to see my baby girl. Do not mind the pink gang gang. No, I'm going to mind it because I know both of y'all are chaotic. Wish you could save points here. Bowser's just too tempting. I know. That's why I put all the fun ones for a cheap price so that way y'all can spam that as much as you want within a 5-minute time span. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I got the reference. So I really appreciate your name. Yeah, if you become an uncle, please make that, you know, an actual thing, Grunkle Stan. But welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And also, for those of y'all just coming in, how did you find me? And what brings you to stream today?
The searing heat. I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut off folks. I'm just waiting for them to like in. I feel like Genshin has, you know, engraved it in my mind to just rapidly tap through like dialogue because everyone talks so dang much in that game. And it's like I want to learn more about like, you know, Genshin characters and stuff because I appreciate Genshin. But still, it's just like there's so much dialogue. And a good majority of it is fluff. Just fluff dialogue that you don't really necessarily need to tell the user. Or it could be, you know, thrown into a book versus in-game. Because you see how quick, like, dialogue someone goes in Hades. That's how I feel like most games should go. And, like, any other dialogue, you know, that gives lore bits should be kept at minimum, you know, under 10 minutes, preferably. Like, don't give me a cutscene that lasts for like 15, 30 minutes, because then you're getting into Kingdom Hearts Genshin territory, and that's not fun to play, in my humble opinion. Granted, I want to learn more, but at the same time, I also need to eat and take care of, like, you know, human needs. You're not doing me a favor by saying, like, here, sit in this cutscene for, like, you know, a whole hour. We love that for you. No, I have other things to do. Please. This only works for streaming. Because at that point, I really have nothing else to do. Callie, that face. Who else? That literally came up to mind while I was recording for Genshin. Because I did a recording yesterday, and
Gods grant me strength.
And it was just, there was a lot of dialogue. And all I was doing was the event, and just one portion of the event took 15 minutes, if not a little bit more, just to get through one entire cutscene. And I'm the person where it's just like whenever I record, I don't like, you know, intermittently pausing and having to cut just to get back to the next part of the dialogue. And it's just like, my God, Hoyo, please do better about that. Like, I understand you want to tell people things, but tailor it just a bit. Oh, wait, why are you being bullied, Callie? What's going on? What's happening? Your lucky streak is broken, crying and shaking right now. I'm sorry, Scarthy. I'm sorry. Maybe the next bunk will be Bowser. You're one now, actually. Oh, nice. So definitely when he gets older, we are binge watching it together. Nice, very cool. I love that for you, Grunkle Stan. Grunkle Dan. I'm sorry. I've been brainwashed by gravity. Gravity Falls. Lulu! Lulu, hi! Hi, Lulu, hi! Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And also, Neve, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day as well. You love Kingdom Hearts. It did get worse as the games went on. It really did, Snappy. Also, thank you for the pet pats. I appreciate it. Bear with me. I'm catching up in chat. I promise. I'm not ignoring y'all. I don't want to ignore y'all. If Kingdom Hearts was the person, you would fight them on site. Me too, Callie. I would help you. Like, if you need backup, I got you. ZZ! It's the anti-child person. And anti-Tartaglia from Genshin. Not actual children. But hi, ZZ. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And also, Messy, welcome in. Hades, hello, Blaze. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Also, if you hear no music, it's because I tapped out. Don't mind me. Salem, quit bullying Callie. I don't know what you're doing unless it's, you know, for the greater good. Then continue, please. Continue to bully Callie. She loves it. She's going to get me after this. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Whoever just updated that, thank you, Zazy, because I was not paying attention to that. Thank you so much. Your fingers have gained 50 new muscles from all the skip dialogue from me too, Scarthy, me too, because the way I be skipping whenever I'm not recording, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. We're just trying to get through the dialogue. There's too much here. You better tell your writers to actually edit. Don't leave everything in here. It just shows you're a fan of the show, so you're not offended at all. I'm glad. Also, Kurakami, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? And also, for those of y'all coming in, mind telling me how you found the channel and what brings you to stream? You looked and noticed? Yeah, thank you, Zazy. Because I completely forgot when I swapped over. And I need to do better about that. Because usually I be on it, but today was just a day that I was not. Not the anti-mold man, Callie. Leave that man alone. Speaking of which, how many of y'all actually follow Griffin Burns? If you do, you should definitely check out his latest tweet. You should. Go check out his latest tweet. It involves him being in Quebec right now. No. Go show it. You found your own Twitter plus Twitch. I know, because I found you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Lulu. I miss you. I miss you. I've been wanting to come into your streams for like the past week or so. But one of them I literally could not because I saw you were playing Choo Choo Charles and I was like, nope. Nope. I'm not mentally doing that to myself because one thing you'll know, I do not like the demons. I do not. But I hope you had a great time with that game. I really do. But I've been wanting to drop by your stream when I could. No, Callie is just over here abandoning us. I don't know why. She knows she's tied here forever. She can never leave. She's been here too long. I'm sorry. She's forever trapped. I won't let her leave. She knows this. Just like I'm forever trapped in her channel. Just saying. Just saying. I'm looking at you, ma'am. You can never leave. That Choo Choo Charles was wild. You're glad you spared yourself? Yes. I knew what was to come with that game, and I was just like, nope. I'm not gonna damage myself mentally with that game. Absolutely not. You found you through Lovmura, love her art, and watched her work on your model. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. She did a wonderful job with my model. Like I said, I'm so happy a lot of people got the chance to like kind of witness the making of this model because I kept it hush hush with my community because I did not want people here who were here before, you know, the folks who came from Lovmura's stream to know the process. So in turn, I did not realize that, you know, some folks who came through from Lovmura's, you know, streams or seeing the model and coming over is just like, hi, I saw your model, and then get immediately sniped because I told the mods like, yeah, if you, since some of the mods knew the things, because I couldn't even tell all the mods, but some of them who actually stumbled across the stream also were just like, so I saw the model being made, and I was like, yep, that's the only way that I'll allow you to, like, you know, witness it. Otherwise, I'm keeping tight-lipped. You will not know the things. You just have to stumble across the stream to know the things. And the folks who stumbled across it, who were not mods, unfortunately said the things here and met the void. But now you can talk about it, so we're good. We are good. But I wanted to keep it a surprise, mainly just so a lot of folks who knew me from my tight-knit community would be surprised for the most part. Because I just wanted to, you know, give you a little treat. Like I said earlier about teasers, which I'm not repeating, and you have no proof of it. Shut up, Salem. Shut up, Salem. Shut up. Yeah, no, it's all good, Grunkle. No, I didn't take offense to it. It was just more so people didn't know. And so I can't really fault them at that because I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry. I love you and I appreciate you, but I'm still keeping it a secret. Yo, Zora, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? And yes, we playing Hades. How are you doing, Zora? I hope you're doing well. Karon, you got your bag out? No? Okay. He's gonna bring that bag out one more time, and I'm gonna be like, hey. Hey. I'm actually a little bit more powerful now.
I'd always heard this was
You wanna run that back so I can actually, you know, steal your ankles? Listen, he came for my neck early game. I have every right to steal his bag now. I'm bitter. I just want to do a little robbing. Just snip his coins. Just a little bit. You look so good. Thank you, Zora. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you, Lulu. I appreciate it. Your model looks excellent as well. Like, that was one of the things that attracted me to your page. I was like, you're so cute. You're so cute, because I saw your Twitter post about you just singing. What was it? I think it was like a Christmas song back then. And I was like, this is the cutest shit I've ever seen. I need to go follow this person, because I almost cried. You're so adorable. Oh, God. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday so far. Blaze stared into the abyss and wanted seconds. Yes, exactly, Neve. Exactly. I saw death upon me one time and I want more of it. I want more. I want to throw hands. Just a little robbing. It's fine. He'll be okay. I promise. And I like how, like, after everything was said and done and I came back to apologize. And Zach's just like, you know, you're not angry at that, are you? And Charon's like, nah. Nah. Me mad? Never. He was totally mad.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Yes, give me your power, Artemides. Ooh. But I've used this before. Your attack is stronger with... Yes? Any damage you do... Shit. Yeah, I want a chance with the critical. Just a little bit more. Do I want to buy this? I feel like it may come in handy, so sure. Why not? Normally, I've been avoiding hearts as of late, unless Stanny comes across
Barge of death again,
my way. But I think I might play it just a little bit safe, even though I don't have that much heat on me right now. I'm just trying to beat the dad with the shield. Ooh, not you trying to get in that sneak attack. I jump in the... Oh, there's a spot on the boat. It's like, I don't think I can get out of here and burn myself. Yet I forgot about, like, the spawn points of lava. I've already given you a gift.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold
Marup,
on you,
hi,
so
welcome
they are the
in.
warmest member of the clan,
How's your
no
Sunday
shit.
treating you so far?
But do be patient with her. She's been through a lot.
What does this replace? Oh no, no, I want to keep that dash. After you dash, just before you get hit, bolt strikes a nearby foe. After you take damage, your foe will get struck by light. Yes, I like the revenge damage. Please, smite them. Smite them for me, Zeus. Barrage of death. Always.
More bloodless?
Oh, there's another curse. Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can agree with you on that justice for Lerny, but if you came in saying justice for Charon, understandable. So how are you doing, Pizza? How's your Sunday treating you so far? Also, I was talking about you earlier in regards to what you had said regarding Splatoon 3 story.
The power of the gods.
It might happen. Justice for Justice for Thanatos. Gross, don't talk about me. No, I'm gonna talk about you. So, can we get a shout out for Pizza? Can we get a shout out for Pizza Yeti? The Yeti that is in chat right now? Pizza Yeti? You should go follow them. Please. Go follow them. They're cool. They're chill. They're amazing. They do indies. You should go follow them. They're very cool people. They also play this game. They're very sweaty at this game. I'm exposing you for all your crimes. Pizza's like, I'm just gonna ignore Blaze. It's okay. This is fine. She's going to do this to me. I'm just simply going to ignore her. It's fine. It's cool.
Let's have a look here.
I'm good on these. See, these would be nice for sticks, but I want to spend too much money. So, damn. We'll get a heart. Because I don't want to be tempted by Charon and spend more money.
Moving right along.
Just came to say hi. Well, I appreciate you dropping by to say hi. It's always a pleasure to see you, Pizza. Oh, wait, there's another fishing spot. Oh, I also caught my first fish earlier. So I'm hoping I can catch another one.
Got to hold nice and still. Think they got one?
Yay! I caught a second one! What is it? Let me see. Crustacean? The armored heat-proof carapace of the crustacean makes it perfectly suited to quietly surviving, is not thriving in fire river slashing all the way down Asphodel. It's so cute. It's actually pretty cute. I like it. Blaze only does crimes in your opinion? Yes. Straight facts. See, I told you, people know. I do a lot of scientific experiments here, and those of y'all who are Genshin fans, if you know who El Dottore is, that is me. That is me as a VTuber. Only science. We don't talk. Oh no, we're gonna talk about him. Ah! Not this! Blue! Hi!
Oh, what's that? What is that?
Hi, Blue. How are you, Blue? Hi. Hi, Blue. Hi. I'm perceiving you. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. Also, were you on Final Fantasy 14 earlier? Because I think I saw Harvey streaming it. I didn't get a chance to stop in and say hello like I normally do. But, I hope you were having a wonderful Sunday so far. And Harpy wasn't too much of a menace. Oh, thank goodness, it's dead. I would like to get more chill, if possible. Oh. Round 2. There we go. Ernie, please. I was about to say, he should be dead now. Oh, goodness. Gotta step away for a minute getting foods. Enjoy the foods, pizza.
Good.
Oh, hi, Medusa. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday treating you so far? Making a cafe. Oh, that's right. I did see that y'all were doing housing stuff. Did y'all get a house? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. That snake bouquet can be tough sometimes. He can be. He's not too bad, but he's just a little strong today. Do I want anything from here? I didn't even actually look at what if I wanted anything. Not really. I'm still trying to save my coins.
That's it for Asphodel.
Harpy got a house, you're still broke. Damn, Harpy been putting in a lot of hours, I feel like. Because isn't the housing market in Final Fantasy XIV pretty tough? Because I remember that being a discussion before. I know nothing else about the game outside of the few things that my friends told me. So, you're helping? Nice. The hammer. Oh, it's better now? Oh, nice. I'm glad it got better. Because I remember you guys talking about that before. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm making stupid mistakes. Actually, I was hoping that arrow was in path of, on the same path as the butterflies. Failed me. I'm glad it hit that, though. Really? Thank you, Zag. Thank you for having just a little bit of aim. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. I kind of just want to get this so I can get it out the way, but I don't like the ladder. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. I kind of like that more. I'm going to do that.
Shield grows stronger.
I'll hold off on the next one. I'll hold off to get that one next time. Do I want more Ares or Palm power? I think I want more Palm power. They added more wards and made it a lottery system so it's a bit more fair. Gotcha. Everyone click on the sign every second for 6 hours. Interesting. I'm kind of curious to see what this method looks like in real time. Because I'm assuming, like, it's just like, just from that description alone, I'm assuming there's like a sign where you sign up for housing in game, and you just sit there and you just spam click on that until you just get in. Okay, you're exaggerating. Oh, you're not. Interesting. Basically, okay. Yeah, it sounds painful just a little bit, but I'm glad that they've, you know, installed some sort of system to where it makes people a little more happy and fair about getting housing. Because once again, I know very little about the game outside of what my friends have told me. But one day, I may dive into Final Fantasy XIV territory, even though I'm retired from MMORPGs. Because I've had my fair share of MMOs, mostly the free ones. I don't really do the subs because, one, that's too much money, and unless somebody's paying it for me, it's probably not going to happen too soon or too often.
Got some zest.
But I do miss it for the mere fact of just spending endless amount of hours just grinding and dungeon crawling and taking on raids or bosses in game. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Yeah, it was awful and pretty much only bot. Oh yeah. I'm glad they've ironed out those headaches, because that sounds like a pain to deal with. And that'd probably be one of the things that would make me put down the game briefly. I mean, granted, I probably would go back to it. It's just, it would make me want to put it down just for a bit if I really wanted housing in that game. Good lord. I wasn't paying attention. This has anything that I want, but we'll check anyway. Hi, Laz, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? No, you're good. You're good. Trust me. I don't know what's happening because I don't have Twitch notifications turned on. I only go by notifications that I get through Discord. Only just because trying to have Twitch rely on me in terms of reliable enough to tell me when somebody is live is a pain. So I just have like a little bot that just tells me in my own private server like who all is live right then and there. So it'd be like that sometimes. You're paying for Blaze? Don't do that, Blue. No. If anything, I have to pay you. I have to pay you for all the art things. No, I'm gonna save money because I have a good bit right now, so I want to save it for that. Oh. I want the chill. Yeah, you can't do MMOs, too much of a time commitment to keep up with people. That part. And I'm one of those who grinds pretty heavily in MMOs. Thank you for the hydrate, Callie. Because the last MMO that I played was Blade and Soul, and as much as I love that game, I had to put it down. I don't know how I retired from that game, but I had to put it down. I think it was because at the time, me and my friend had gotten through all the story content, so all that was left was like grinding for gear for like whatever boss that was released. God, how long ago was that? Maybe in 2014-ish? 2014, 2015? One of those. It was before I started streaming for sure. And you know, we were already at the point where we were just kind of like really powerful. It's just they didn't have any other like story content for us. And usually when it gets to that point, I put the game down. That did not happen with Genshin somehow. And so I never really circled back around to it. So I think that's how it just kind of fell off my radar for a bit. But when I was playing it, it got to the point where I would grind it after work all the way to like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning and then have to be at work the next day. And this was during a time where I could actually stay up and vibe for like, you know, vibe off of like 2 to 3 hours of sleep and go into work and just basically drink a shit ton of coffee or get a shit ton of caffeine in my system just to like, you know, stay alive and do my work efficiently. I can no longer do that because 1, I had to pull myself off of coffee for health reasons, and 2, that's the only way that I can get through the day if I'm vibing off of like just a few hours of sleep. So, but I miss playing MMOs, but it got to the point where I was forgetting bills, my room was a mess, and I basically dropped all my adult responsibilities since I was living on my own, and I was just like, man, playing an MMO where, you know, you can rely on other people to like pay your way of living is a lot different than just, you know, doing your own thing and trying to do this. And you actually have to like, you know, pay for the lighting bill, the actual rent and everything else. But yeah, I had to put that game down. So I don't do MMOs anymore because I have no self-control. I know I'm a whole grinding machine when it comes to those types of things. And I want to make sure that, you know, my character is decked out with the best gear, the best stats, all that stuff. So, but I have some tolerance with Genshin because you get to a point where you run out of stuff doing things daily thanks to the resin system. So I'm thankful for that, to where I can just spend like a few hours on it and just be like, all right, I'm done. Unless there's story content and event stuff that I need to get to. Your Sunday is good. Thinking about making you a sandwich. Nice. Wait, what kind of sandwich? Fear of missing out real bad, so MMO will wreck me. Yeah, that too. And also, Azuri, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? You miss being able to stay up all night and work all day without feeling like death. Yeah, that part's snappy. You only beat this once with the bow, and you can stack with the stack the red shit with. Yes, yes. I've beaten it so far. I think. Did I? I'm gonna have to go through my VOD because I don't remember what weapon I defeated the dad with the first time. I want to say it's the bow though, and that was surprising because I didn't have that much experience with the bow. And then the second time, which is the most recent time, I did it with the spear. But that was wild. And so now we're trying the shield, and I want to try and like beat the rest of the game with like all the weapons, and then like turn up the heat to doing other things. Who needs electricity when you have MMOs? Exactly. You just started Final Fantasy 14. Wish you luck. You're not losing real life. You will. You absolutely will. This is coming from someone who's played MMOs since like high school days. And they dabbled in some Maple Story, some Flife, some Blade and Soul, and some other like free-to-play MMOs, and spent countless hours playing those games and enjoying life. But then as a whole adult, hating that you actually have to do adult responsibilities and you can't game all night. So, yeah. Be vibing. But I hope you have a good time otherwise. Thank you for the head pads, Blue. Of course it's this damn butterfly boss. I hate it. Yeah, I need it to die quickly. I have to actually beat them too.
Nice try.
Not a fan. So every time I play this game, it gives my arm like the best workout of its life. Oh, I haven't given you a gift. Here, take one.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
Level 53 Samurai right now, and level 50 Ninja as well. Nice. Let's be honest, we're just man-children. Basically, that is Yuri. This is why I have to have, like, someone literally has to, like, monitor my time if I get into Final Fantasy 14 really bad. Like, you're gonna have to take my wallet away and just be like, Blaze, you can't play this week. You've done too much. You literally stayed up an entire night just to grind this one boss just for gear or something else. Because it will happen.
Offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
That part, Blue.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Nice, we got some more lore about her.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, so no faded boons. So I have your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Yes. I think I like that more. Oh! Was it faded? It didn't look like it was. I could have been wrong though. But okay. Whatever. Sure. What would it look like? A Blaze secretary? How would you answer the calls? The calls would be, Blaze, go the fuck to bed. That's what most of those calls would be. If I'm honest. It's been an entire day ignoring everybody, going from 30. Yep, see? That's what I mean. It would be exactly that, Azuri. Because I remember those days where I would just put everything on hold just to grind with a friend. And that's what also, you know, kind of fed into that, because my friend would be like, hey, I'm logging on. You getting on so we can do, like, you know, these raids and stuff? And I'd be like, yep, I'm right there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Or we'd secretly hop on and then find each other online, because we get into like this whole competitive arc where it's just like, I just need like 1 or 2 more levels just above my friend, because I just want it. I just want it. And then I'd log on and see him on it anyway. And we just call each other out and just be like, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Yes, but at the same time, I want this gear and I want to level up. Let me have this. We both had no self-control, Callie. Absolutely none. House of Blaze, what do you want? Exactly, Snappy. No. No, Blue. Don't do this to me. Because we do the same thing in Maple Story. Because it's the same friend. Because we ran Maple Story together. We ran Flife together. And we ran Blade and Soul together. And we would spend so many hours in MMOs. Just like getting gear, getting cosmetics. It was a problem. But it's still like one of my fondest memories of gaming. Is just like spending a shit ton of hours in MMOs, just trying to get gear and, like, you know, get bosses. And then on top of that, we were the type, well, I didn't really participate in that kind of stuff. Well, no, I did. I take that back, because I do have receipts. It's just I didn't do it as often as my friends. And so 2 of my male friends were playing as, you know, film characters. And so the one thing that they did constantly whenever we played, you know, a new MMO is they pretend to be a film and run other people's checks to get like cosmetics and stuff like that in game. And I was just like, y'all have a problem. Why are you using people to like get better gear in the game and rob these folks? These are like internet heathens. They're just looking for like partnership, and y'all are just basically scamming them out of their pockets. Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Voided. Welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? Oh, okay. It's the I kind of want to do it, but 25 is a little low. Just a little. If it was a little bit higher, I might do it more. So I want to see, yes, I wanted to get some healing. Just a little healing. A tiny bit. I want coins. I want coins. Grinding Sims, let's go. It was basically that. Like I said, I only did it like once, only just because I was just like, you know, I could use some more gear. Just a little bit. But I wasn't the type to like really do that all that often. I just kind of like doing my own thing. That's been me for like the longest though. But they ran folks' pockets all the time. And then on top of that, like, you know those third-party sites that give you like in-game currency? If you like, you know, meet with them on this sketchy site to like give you like $1 million in-game. Yeah, we did that a lot too. So like, we don't do that in Genshin, obviously. Because Genshin will actually ban your ass, and so would the other platforms if they knew about it. But they didn't have a lot of those measures in place to like kind of detect that kind of shit. So we would get away with that pretty often, but we'd be like the richest, you know, folks in game. Because we were just like, well, I want this, you know, super expensive thing in game and only want to pay like, you know, $5 just to get like, you know, 1 million or 10 million for in-game currency. Sounds like Black Desert folks? Probably. We never played that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like that probably happens in a lot of like MMORPG communities. Or anything similar to it. Because I know there's some folks who do it in the Genshin community and never got caught. But I don't risk it. Because one, if I lose all my characters in game, I'm just gonna quit the game. I'm not going back to Genshin. I'll live through my friends. It's just, at that point, it's just like, well, if Hoyo can't get me my account back or they ban my account, I deserved it. I've done something wrong, and I'm just going to stop giving them money, and I'll just find something better to play. That's like probably the quickest way you can get me to stop playing Genshin. Just be like, yep, they're all gone now. Guess I just won't play this game anymore. It's fine. A lot of catfishing for gear. Yeah, it'd be like that. Used to know someone who just straight up got paid to grind people's stats and such in RuneScape. That too, because you could hire somebody to either give you an account or either be like, hey, here's my credentials to this account. Get me better stuff. And they would do that and give it to you, and you know, they wouldn't actually, you know, steal your stuff. There were some folks who were very shady and actually stole your account and just said, yep, this is mine now, I'm sorry. Screw you, loser. Your Sunday has been lazy, currently sorting through things and stuff, and yours? It's been pretty lazy as well. Like, I didn't really do too much of anything this morning other than treat myself creatively in terms of like drawing and doing some other things to kind of play catch up with like content creation stuff. So other than that, it's just been very chill. So can't complain. You people that would do that for Destiny to get PvP weapons? Also, it happens in Destiny too. I know very little about Destiny, so you restarted the whole of Genshin 3 times, abandoning accounts with hours dumped into them just because you forgot how to play your characters for after long breaks. I'm trying to think what the longest break that I took from Genshin was. Maybe about a week, if not 2. Granted, that's not a very long time. And I can kind of understand that. Yeah, I can kind of understand that because I do have an alt account that I hardly ever log on to. And I think I logged onto it maybe once recently just because I wanted Tartaglia on that account. And I already know Hoyo gives people who haven't been on the game like a super high pity rate if you return. Because I don't know too many people who have put the game down for like, 6 months at a time. And then their first 10 pool, it's the person whoever is on the banner. Like, if you want a guaranteed, pool, just do that. Just put the game down for, let's say, about 2-3 months or some time, and then pick it back up and just be like, yeah, I want this character. I guarantee you're going to get it. Because it's happened every time I open up my alt account and said, you know what, I want this character. Because it happened with Albedo, it happened with someone else that I grabbed, and it happened with Tartaglia. And I was just like, well, that works for me because this is an actual free-to-play account. I have not poured a coin, not one single penny, into my alt account. But my main, there's no telling. After you dash, briefly become sturdy. Or greater haste. I kind of want to move faster. I'll be honest. Let me be a speedy demon. So either Charon or Palm Power. Palm Power. People who play it paid in a free-to-play game are a whole different species. See, this is the thing. So I don't mind putting in a couple of coins in free-to-play games. I don't mind just a little bit. But if you're spending 1,000 for a free-to-play game, I'm not going to judge. But at the same time, that hurts my whole soul because I have bills to pay. And I know me myself, I just can't bring myself to justify spending 1,000 on pixelated characters unless I just really wanted that character that damn bad. And they can come to my house and basically make me breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And also do my work for me for a full month. Then I could possibly justify that. Maybe 3 months. Maybe 3. But after that, it's just like, I don't know why you would spend... and I'm talking about like within 1 month. Not like one sitting, essentially. Not like overtime. Because, sure, if you end up spending 1,000 over, like, the course of, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, sure, whatever. Do what you want. I mean, it's your bag. You do what you want. I'm not going to really judge how you spend your money. But it's just like, I can't do that because it's something in my core just literally tells me, like, this could have gone towards my rent. This could have gone towards my, $100+ electric bill. This could have gone towards, my car note or anything of that nature. I just can't do that. I can't do that to myself. It literally is something in me that says, logically speaking, please do not spend $1,000 on something that is just a lot in just one sitting. And it's not gonna have that longevity in terms of because characters roll around, all the time in Hoyo. They keep, doing reruns on characters all the time. So I don't see the point in spending 1,000 right then and there when it may take a whole year like Zhao, but he's going to eventually come back. So there's no point in spending it there unless you just really want to play as that character that damn bad. Pro tip to not spend money on Genshin, be broke as fudge. Yeah. You're spending a whole bag on a digital character, they better start paying rent. Yeah, And see, this is the thing. I know somebody who spent $800 on a certain wafu game. It wasn't Genshin, it's a mobile game. It's a very popular mobile game that has nothing but waifus. And they spent $800 within 1 month. And granted, I know they get good money, but I'm just like, I could never. I'm sorry. You you can't get me. You cannot get me to do that. That's a lot of money. But they ended up getting that character. It's just, that's a lot of money. Spent way too much on Genshin. You're ashamed. Took a year and a half to get Mona. I mean, that was the same for me and Jean. Jean would not come home. I had every other standard 5-star character from the standard banner, but Jean did not like my ass. She was literally the last person to come home. And same with Bennett. He was the only 4-star that I was missing for the longest time. And finally they came home, and now they won't leave me alone because I have Bennett at C6 and Jean is probably at C3. That's like 3 commissions, right, Callie? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Because, like, I'd rather spend that money on art. Art, I feel like, you know, gives me some more gratification versus just, alright, I got a pixelated character that I can play and game with. That's great and all, but I also want dinner. like, give me substance. Give me some dinner. I want that. You're about to reinstall Genshin right now? Do it, lass. Do it. Do it. This is a threat. You install Genshin right now. Get all the waifus and husbandos. Do it right this second. I'm watching you. I'm watching you to make sure you do it. I'm glad peer pressure worked. Yay. That was my job. Chi-Chi was a... How was Chi-Chi a jerk? Chi-Chi's a sweetheart. She took down Child for me. And I appreciate that. I will never forget that. You heard ass? Now Jaden. Why is why is ass the word that brings you out the shadows? Well, then you should have nibbled on it more. That's not my fault. Lauren, hello. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Shocking my senses.
Chia gave me jacket, Daddy. Thank you, Tria. I had the best sister in the world. Thank you for giving me him. Oh yeah, we get to be the boyfriends with the shield for the first time. Oh boy, this is about to be interesting. Now you can. Jaden, how could you? Give him back! Give him back! My hubby!
Ready yourself.
Oh, my hubby! He back. Yay! Yay, thank you. Thank you, Callie. Who took him? Laz! I can't trust any of y'all! I cannot trust any of y'all. Y'all just want to see me suffer. It's Sunday. I don't deserve this kind of cruelty. Oh, I see. Y'all just hop right to it. You still mad about that whole situation with the spear. That's fine. I may not be able to do the same amount of damage that I did last time, but I sure as hell will try. Oh shit. I saw him aiming and yet I still stood still. Oh, I didn't even see where he was. I want to take out Theseus first. Because he's annoying. Oh, God. I got stuck. did you invite?
Whose side is she on?
Of course you would. Oh god. This is working out my arm. Yeah, I just want you to die. If I can just have that, that would be great. Oh, thank God he's gone. That's all I wanted was him. I wanted him dead. Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Can I get some applause or something?
My
here?
arm is burning. Because of how hard I was button mashing. Oh.
Must be
There we
something
go.
I can do with this.
Now we're good.
You really think you can get out of here?
Yes.
I do.
Yes, I do. Oh, I'm trying, y'all. Can barely see that health bar, but goddamn, it's anxiety-inducing. Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine though, cause I have 3 death defies. You can't see it, cause my little dragon baby is blocking it. But I got 3 death defies, so we're still good. We haven't lost one yet, but I don't know. Depending on how Styx goes, it may change. We'll get this. Why not? This would also be nice, but I don't know how long Styx will be, and I want that for Hades more than anything. I don't care about anything else.
Do this again.
Hug husband and rejoice. Absolutely. I love my hubby. You'll steal him back on your return? No, Jaden, he's mine.
Cerberus up there.
You need an adult nap. Enjoy the nap, Callie.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
There's definitely 5 seconds, Zach. It's fine.
These urns have coin in them.
It just has, like, you know, just a little bit of a feedy taste towards them. Hi, Charon. Do I want things? I kind of want both of these palm powers. And I kind of want this, but I cannot buy that. But I also want speed. I'll wait and see how some of these Styx runs goes.
All these tunnels.
And then come back. We'll do palm power first. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? There we go. How's your Sunday treating you so far?
Hello.
You're hungry? Do you have a particular taste for something? Or is it just more so like, you know, you can go for anything? I want these coins. I didn't even need to use both of those. A burger? Do you have any good burger spots near you, or are you thinking about like making like a homemade burger? Thank you. Still need some more peeling. You broke, so you have to make it at home. I mean, you can make a tasty homemade burger, depending on like what all you put into it. And I know like the price of meat is kind of going up. So like at this time, if you have like, you know, or if you can do like veggie burgers, you could possibly get away with doing that and being okay. But I know not everyone likes, you know, veggie burgers or like vegan burgers or anything like that, because I have a pretty nice and mean recipe for like a sweet potato black bean veggie burger, which always comes in handy whenever I, you know, crave burgers for whatever reason, but I don't really want to eat like beef or like some sort of meat. But I'd rather have like a meat substitute. I need you to die. I need you to die. I need you to die. Because I don't want to get poisoned by you.
Good enough to eat.
I kind of want some more chill. This will bump it up to level 4. We'll do Blade Red. The others I'll save for another time. It's cheap, so we'll get it. So far, this hasn't been too bad. You had some homemade burgers last night. Ooh, yum. What all did you pair them up with? An egg is a premium item now? Absolutely. Like, if you look at the price of eggs, it is going up substantially. Granted, I don't buy a lot of eggs, but I had to buy some for a mac and cheese. And when I looked at those suckers and they were like, you know, basically $10, I'm like, okay. This is why I won't buy eggs anymore. I'm buying it simply for this one time, just so I can put together a pasta dish. $25? Oh, nah, see. I'm good on that. I'm good on that, fam. This is why I don't do dairy. I don't do dairy a lot just for that reason. It's a lot of money. It's too much for my blood. Go ahead and do this.
Just what I need.
We'll do chill.
Powered up. Delicious.
Maybe the Blade Dash? And I want to see if I can get enough for this, because I feel like that would be good. Because I'm good on speed, but it would be nice to get something that's sustainable. I really don't want either of these. All right. Was trying to avoid bosses, but I see that the game is going to try and motivate me to get through bosses and sticks. It's fine. You buy eggs only if you're going to bake something or a dinner recipe for it. That part, Tria. That's the only time I pick up eggs, because normally I don't really need them, because as a breakfast item, if I have a taste for eggs, I'll just do tofu scramble. Either that or something else that's salty that kind of, you know, satisfies me from that sort of like taste aspect. Or I'll do what I usually do, which is yogurt and smoothies, and do like something that has like fruit in it and is beneficial to my life. So I don't really buy eggs all that often. Pepper jack and red onion with potato wedges. Ooh, yum. You're a meat eater. That is perfectly fine. No judgment here. You do chorizo and egg. That's a whole mood. Chorizo is so delicious. You can get a whole big carton of like you can eat, but you can't eat the damn things. Yeah, I remember you having that discussion, Scarthy. I hate that for you because I would feel bad if I couldn't eat something that I favored a while back, and then all of a sudden it's just like, it's disgusting to me. Although I feel that way with candy most of the time, and I have no problems with that, but that's probably because as I got older, I just was like, yeah, I don't really want a lot of sweet things. It's a little too much for my life. Are there any money vases? No. Like, they're basically the only thing you can even cook to. Yeah, I could make a mean omelet and like breakfast sandwich. Cause like one of the things that I contributed to the BGC cookbook, which again, if you don't know who BGC is this Twitch team that I'm a part of, Brown Girl Gamer Code. So it's a safe digital space for like black women or folks who identify as femme or POC women who love technology, gaming, and all sorts of stuff. It's been a lovely space, to be honest. But we put together a recipe book, and it's, you know, open up to the community. So if you like go to their Twitter page or even, I think their website even, you'll see the actual recipe book. And one of the things that I contribute to that recipe book was breakfast sliders. So it's just, you know, Hawaiian bun with either like sausage, egg, and your choice of cheese. And so I typically do like pepper jack cheese. I get like a whole large, you know, turkey sausage link. And then I just basically make an omelet and then cut that into fours and then just put those in those sliders. And it's so delicious. Like my parents ask me to make it all the time whenever I'm over there. Because they know I pretty much know how to put together good, you know, delicious and filling breakfast meal. But I hardly ever eat the stuff myself. But I don't mind cooking for others. Because I'll do the same around like Thanksgiving, where I'll make my, you know, infamous mac and cheese. And ask like folks that I know IRL if they want, you know, a plate. And typically they'll say yes. They just have to like, you know, supply me with like, you know, the funds for the ingredients, because ingredients ain't cheap right now. Can I get lucky and actually get the bag? Nope. I feel like I ended up with less money than I had before. Oh no, I had more. Because I think I was down to like, what, 500 or something? Yeah, because I had 300, so no, I got more. Never mind. Give me what you got.
Pay for that.
Ooh. After you deal critical damage to a foe near is marked. Did I? I'm getting like the boons that I get in this game and the boons that I get on my offline play confused pretty frequently, I think. Because I could have sworn I did that boon before, but I could be wrong. We'll go with chill. And then Aries and then the heart. I have a feeling that Styx is not going to be nice to me and make me do all of these. After I've been so lucky with getting the doggo his treats. Somewhat with the quickness. Mac and cheese is a bop. And on top of that, Laz, I did not think to do this until I realized that, you know, I had salsa, but like no chips.
What is this stuff?
Matt, he's just drinking that and he doesn't even know what it is. But I decided to pair that up with the mac and cheese, and oh my god, it is so delicious. And granted, I've had pasta dishes with, like, you know, sauces in it, but that with salsa just kind of elevated it for me.
Should be something useful here.
I don't know if I want this. Because if it replaces a boon that, you know, I really wanted, I'm going to be mad. What's good, Black? How's your Sunday treating you so far? Please don't cough on me. Please don't cough on me. Damn it. That was my own fault because I stepped in it. Still. How's your Sunday treating you, Black? Do you have any Sunday dinner plans? Are you making something delicious this evening? Or are you just vibing and basically eating the leftovers from your professional chef meal that you made the other day? Why did I walk into that? Like this. Oh, thank God.
In the name of Hades.
Ice wine. Your cast blasts an area with freezing festive fog that inflicts chill. Yo, I kind of want this because I don't really get too many duos because I don't pay attention to what the prerequisite is for getting them. Because that was the other thing that I noticed when I was kind of looking into Hades more, is I did not realize that you had to get certain boons or do certain things to get, like, duos. Again, please don't backseat, because I'll figure out the game's gameplay and certain things, unless I specifically ask for it. But that's one of the things that I found out, and I was like, oh, this is how you do things. It's been alright. You not enjoying how it went from 70 to 34 just now, but we're working on that. You know what? That kind of makes me curious. What's the weather out like right now? Okay, it's 54. Because it was colder earlier, and I didn't appreciate waking up to, like, below 65-degree weather in my own home. So 65 and above, it's like regular temperature. I'm fine with just thriving off of that. Any higher than that, I get too hot and uncomfortable and bothered.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I don't want any of these. Or do I? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're eating leftover barbecue? Ooh. Nice. That sounds like the perfect Sunday dinner, not gonna lie. Oh, I like that. I like that boon a lot. That's actually a pretty good boon. I need my runs to be this good. I need my offline runs to be this good. Nope, please don't cough your corona on me. Thank you. I just wish my basic attack was a little bit stronger.
see what's in here.
Sure. Only just because I want to be at my strongest when I face off with the dad.
A satyr sack.
Oh, thank God.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes. It's not going to be nearly as strong as I would like it to be, but that's okay. I will still take his call.
A whole entire sack of something.
I don't think I have enough to spend at Charon's level. That's fine.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
No, I'm actually good with what I got. Here you go.
The monster's solitary weakness, satyr sacks, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
The bestest boy in the world. Oh, we get to fight the dad again. Let's see how well this goes.
Been waiting long?
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
I would be too, Black. I think I get my hair done next week. Because normally I do it myself, but right now I'm kind of still going to my stylist to sort of make sure my hair stays maintained and healthy. Because otherwise I will be very lazy about it. I will let, my hair either get matted or just stuck in a tangled state. And I don't have the patience because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to make the choice to just chop off all my hair. Because I don't have the patience to sit there and detangle it and try and get it to the state to where I can retwist it and have it not be a problem later on. So I understand. That would be honestly me, and like the only time that I can do my hair is on a weekend anyway. But if I were to do my hair, I'd probably install braids again, because I'm kind of overdue, and I do still have some passion twists that I can put in. So we might do that. I might do that for my birthday, actually. Yeah, I'll probably do that for my birthday month, and then be good for the rest of the year, because I want to make sure I don't have braids in my hair when I start cosplaying again, because then I won't be able to throw on wigs. So that's the only downside to, wanting to change up your hairstyle and put in like, twists and stuff like that. I have to be able to, wrap my hair to where I can wear wig caps and throw on wigs for cosplay stuff. You untangle yours in the shower with assistance of a wet brush. That too. I've tried that, and it does a good job. But at the same time, I get a lot of shedding if I'm not like, up to date with like keeping my hair moisturized and in a state where it stays healthy. And so I feel like I lose a lot of strands whenever I do like the brushing detangling method, even though I have a good brush that detangles it. It's just, I have to watch that with my hair, because it's a coarse mess and it naturally coils up like very tightly, like on my model, just about. And so if I'm not cautious, they'll snap with ease, and then we have problems.
Nyx saved me.
Use a comb and shower combo. I used to do that too. That takes too long.
Something like that.
And that's where I started losing patience.
to Mother and whoever else.
That's a glorious stash.
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them...
I'm
You really
sorry,
believe
I didn't
that?
mean to cut you
Then
off,
why attempt
Hades.
to have a child anyway?
Ooh. Well.
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
You just let the hair rip. It is what it is. That's kind of how I feel. It's bad because that's when you run into issues with what is it? I'm at loss with the word, but essentially your hair growing uneven in different spots, and so that's why I have to like make sure I do a trim and I don't like ruin my ends to the point where it's just like, yeah, now I just look like a hot mess in my hair. So, because like I said, my patience level is very low. If I have like a ton of detangling that I have to do, I'm just going to cut it off. I'm not going to sit there and detangle it all for hours on end. I will just cut it all off.
Face me, damn it.
Where you at? Of course I would just stay there. Get out the way. I'm actually glad that I kept whatever it is that gives me food after defeating certain enemies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you would get these heathens. Aiming, sir.
Darkness.
Oh, shit. Rather save that for phase 2. I was about to say, sir, you good?
Enough of you.
Good luck with your Haiti runs. You're gonna lurk and watch this NFL game. Enjoy the lurk, Black. I appreciate it.
Get out.
Ooh. No thanks. I did not realize I was down to 1 health. Alright. I already foresee a Death Defy being used. It's fine! It's fine. Yep, there it goes. Ah, I felt it. It's fine. We still got 2 more. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Oh, oh. Oh, why? Well, we got 1 more. It's fine. We're still good.
Out of my sight.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
How is this possible? At this... My strength fails.
Goodbye, Father dearest.
I did it.
Interesting. It wasn't a bad run, I suppose. I'm just happy that I did it with the shield.
The ancient blood. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Oh. Thank you.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
I like this subtle shift from, like, darkness to, like, sunrise.
I'm here.
Is that you?
It's only me.
Not it's only you. Like you don't matter. Oh no, I don't like how he phrased that.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yo, welcome in, Rimulex. Hope your Sunday is going well.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Pretty sweet day so far. Mostly chilling and tinkering with an old laptop. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a fun project, not gonna lie. And also, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to stream today and how did you find the stream?
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
This is painful every time I learn more and more about
Father
Zag.
wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Give the fish to the head chef. We can actually cook the fish? Oh, I'm excited. Landed here from a raid, but this isn't your first time here. Oh, nice. Love your design, but wasn't able to follow before. You forgot. No, you're good. You're perfectly fine. I'm glad that you found your way back here. And I hope your day is going well.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a
We're
real
glad to have
shame.
you.
I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
Hypnosis, the way I want to fight you every time I talk to you. Almost every time I talk to you, I want to fight you.
No.
Everything is as it always was.
Is it though? Is it when I whoop that ass like 3 times now? Come at me, daddy. Give fish to chef hype. Oh. So you're saying that I'm in for a treat, Tria, is what it sounds like. Blue and black never fails to make a character. So I'm so glad you understand. I'm so glad you understand, because blue is my favorite color. And black is also a good vibe. But also, I'm biased because I like dark colors. Don't mind me.
How goes it?
That's just me. But I'm so glad you understand the vibe that I was going for. They're kind of trollerish. They are, Snappy. This is why I want to fight him. Wait, did I give you a gift? I can't remember. I guess it's too late now, but I have to keep track of who I give a gift in this game and also my offline play, because I forget every time.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this.
I said what I said, Ashery.
Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
That's also me, Rim. Like, granted, I just throw on, like, whatever is comfortable. But most of the time when I go out and about, you won't really see me too much in bright colors. Because, 1, they get dirty easily. And 2, it's just, you know, mild to, like, dark colors is a vibe. This is something like if somebody gave me this as like a Christmas present or a birthday present, or I found it on the rack, I would pick it up immediately and throw it on. Because I vibe with hoodies, I vibe with comfort wear. I just be vibing. Like, I ain't trying to, every now and then I'm just like, I want to look cute, and I throw on a nice sundress that's pretty and actually bright and flowery. But other times I'm just like, nah, it's cold out right now. I'm vibing with the, you know, fall dark color attire because I need it. You think blue is pretty cool? I do too, Blue, and I wonder why you think blue is pretty cool. Blue Noel? You're always the guy that will pick comfort over looks. Yeah, that is me. As me 24/7. It's like I always value comfort versus just pain for the most part. Like I said, every once in a while, sure. Because I'll have those moments where it's just like, I want to look cute. I don't care if I suffer in these stiletto heels, because I did do that a couple of times too. But other times I'm just like, no, I want to wear boots, and I want to wear, you know, comfy shoes, and I just want to be comfortable wherever I go, but also, you know, be like a whole comfy fashion statement. Other times it's just like, no, I'll suffer. I'll suffer for just this one day. Just this one day. Tomorrow, I will, you know, regret many things because my feet will hurt or something else will hurt. And that'll be the day where I go back to boots.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
It's the way that I also vibe with that, Blue. I feel like the pandemic contributed to that. And I hate that too, because most of the time it's just like whenever I go out, I'm just like, yeah, I'll throw on, you know, some jeans or some leggings and a hoodie. And then this is it. I ain't trying to, you know, wear anything else beyond that, because I'm going out, I'm going to the store, and I'm going to come back. Now, if it's an event, then I might put a little more effort into it. But even around friends, I dress comfortably.
Thanks, sir.
Close friends. Close friends. Let me correct that. Let me pet you.
Circumstances call for more pets.
He's so sweet, and I'm so glad you can pet this dog in game. All of these things, Ashery. Suffering for you means dealing with most clothes that don't fit me because you're tall. That is me because I'm short. That's me because I'm short and also have a big dumpy. So, unfortunately, it comes with the territory. It's family genetics. I'm not gonna lie. It's just most of my family were blessed with the big caboose. And I am one of those that has that. And I'm short, so finding a pair of jeans that don't, you know, run underneath my heels is my vice. But I'm always shopping. Also, Jedi, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. You're waiting for someone to turn up to a red carpet walk in sweatpants. Would be such a power move. Absolutely. Oh, how dare you. You come in here, give me head pat, and then you bonk me. That's so rude. I thought I could trust you, Jedi. Did I already talk to the good boy? I don't think I did. How you doing?
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
Oh, balance.
Be good boy.
So, kindness and then violence. Instead of like what a Scarthy normally does. It's just like, it's Bowser time. And then I'll head pat you. There you go. Or Corvo.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no
Such a
help
shame.
whatsoever when it comes to
But
disentangling.
how's your Sunday treating you, Jedi?
Though this isn't the place to talk.
Yep, exactly in that order. Yeah, I'm glad you caught on to that, Scarthy. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you so freaking much. Did you ever pick up sewing to compensate for clothes that are too long? Yes. So I haven't had too many projects where I had to, you know, put my sewing skills to use to tailor clothing of mine, but I had to do it for a family member recently because he wanted his jeans were basically too long for him. So he had the same problem that I do, which is just height is against us. In any case, so I took that, I trimmed off the edges, and then I hemmed them back to where they just look like, you know, regular jean pants. And I guess he's satisfied. I actually might call them today and see if they tried out those pants. But yeah, that was the issue. So I just hemmed that up for them. Literally don't know what you're even talking about. Wow, Scarthy, not you playing the game Avoidance. Hi Tig, welcome in. How's your Sunday going so far? Sunday's going good. How about you? It's good. It's vibing. I've been lazy this morning, so probably after stream I'm going to be a big girl and adult and actually, you know, take care of things that I've put off for far too long and not be a lazy bum. Maybe. Or I might actually do, you know, more content creation because I've been in a creative mood, and I also started sketching not too long ago. So because I didn't feel like booting up my tablet or messing with my tablet's configurations, I just decided to pick up a pencil and paper and sketch something because, I'm trying to draw like a gift piece. I'm not going to say for who. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm sketching out the piece. And so I'm sketching it out, and then once I actually get to a point where I might make it digital, I'll import the picture and then do cleaner line art there, or either find some way to find like my color pencils again, which is going to be an ordeal because I want it to be a colored piece. I don't want it to just be a sketch. I want it to actually have some color and vibrancy to it. So, but we'll see. Not hides from arsonists. I am not an arsonist. Tig, you know me. I would never burn things. I just blow them up. Anyway, another big problem with a big booty or a big thought. Yes, that too. Jelly! Hi! How are you, Jelly? I'm mad that I missed your stream. Was this your comeback stream? Because I know you've been away for a while, but I hope you're doing well, Jelly. And also, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hello, Raiders. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight. I'm a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we are vibing on some Hades and also chatting up a storm regarding, I guess, sewing things. Was that the topic that we were on? Oh no, we were talking about something. But we're just having a vibe in Sunday so far. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, bestie. Hi, friend, sister. Pal. I appreciate you, Jelly. Kind of a short, still not feeling the best, but tried for an hour. I'm glad you at least tried. I hope things get better for you. To where you're comfy, cozy, and you're vibing and thriving on stream. Because I miss you, friend. I really do. But also, those of y'all just coming in, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Your physical and mental health comes first. But if you're just, you know, in a vibing, lurking mood, feel free to lurk, because trust me, it's chill energy vibes here. You ain't got to be super wild unless you just want to, or I say something out of pocket, which I hope most of y'all don't catch. But at the same time, we're literally just here to have fun. Just here to have fun and vibe. So you need to lay down, but you still be here. Please go lay down. Go treat yourself well, Jelly. But I appreciate you dropping by. I really do. What were we talking about? We were talking about sewing, if I remember correctly. It's such a great raid song. It is. I was trying to find, because I like to try to keep things like dragon themed here. So most of the time I'd look for like alerts and stuff like that sort of like vibe with me from a dragon standpoint. And so like the follow alert, like the art style, I wanted it to, I didn't even honestly get that art piece commissioned specifically for a follow alert. I just made it one because I was just like, you know, this would make good for a follow alert graphic. And then I just paired that with a song that Pop No Tarts did for me. Does not make you a bum? Or yeah, you're right, Snappy. And I have to keep that in mind.
It most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long
that was
before
good timing,
another of
Hades.
our private meetings then.
But yeah, I have to keep that in mind because I know I'm very hard on myself when it comes to like staying active, like super active in terms of like working and stuff like that. But I feel like I need to do stuff even though I already work like hard enough throughout the week, which is why I won't stream after work, because it will literally drain me, but I'll do other things to kind of relax my mind. And lately, content creation has been the thing that sort of relaxes me, even though it doesn't sound like it, but that's literally just the vibe that I've been going on, because I did that when I was rigging my first model. Is I would hop off of work and then pull up Live 2D and just mess around in there trying to tweak stuff and like perfect stuff to where it was, you know, moving correctly to the point where I liked it. So you got to the top of clothes that don't fit right. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, so I fixed the thing for the family member that needed, you know, hemmed up pants, and I actually need to do that for a friend regarding cosplay materials. So I'll probably tackle that maybe this week, because I should have some spare time since I'm relatively caught up on like most of the stuff that I have for YouTube. Which, speaking of which, those of y'all who follow my YouTube, I dropped a new game series today. It's something light and cherishable and cute, and if you are big on nostalgia, especially with Sony, definitely check it out because it's Astro's Playroom. But feel free to give it a watch. And in case you don't know what my YouTube channel is, there you go. Anyway, hi Rick, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you? I'm doing well. We're vibing on Hades. We just beat the dad for the 3rd time. So I'm trying to go through and like beat him with all the weapons and then start doing some very chaotic things with the heat and hope I don't die, but we'll see. We shall see. Different methods for different people. There's more than one way to boil water. Absolutely.
Count on that.
So I like that. Is there might, I don't know if there's a way to gift Hades. No one answer that. I just ask questions out the blue sometimes. But I just wonder if there's a way to kind of like get him to give you things. A break and new jobs. Ooh. I want to get some more diamonds before I commit to that, though. And I don't have enough gems for stuff. Damn, I'm broken gems. That's wild.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is
Oh, I'm sorry.
Musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Why she say it like that? It's going well. You're over here getting your grub on. Ooh, hold up, Rick. What you eating? Cause I be seeing your posts. You be finding these good places that produce really good plates.
Amazing, and a bit unsettling.
I never doubted you.
I need to know what you munching on, fam.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Was that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Ooh. All right then.
Let's just have a listen.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Dude, so why did you say that? She's like, oh, yeah, I smelled the stench of fish all the way down the hall.
Sure.
Wow. You sweet bean.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Okay, I thought I gave Meg a gift already. I don't think I have any more gifts, though.
I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It might be. You never know.
It is.
You never know. Wait, let me see who's on the wall, and then we'll give it to the chef.
Fine work from the house contractor.
Nice. I brought you some fish.
Here's all I caught.
Oh. Nice. Does he always... Okay, you can answer this if you want to. Does he always give you gems, or is it like kind of randomized based on like whatever fish that you get, or like how many fish you give him, or what's the tea around that? It's random? Okay. Interesting. So that at least gives me, you know, more motivation to fish. Because before I didn't really see much of a point, but that makes a lot more sense. Can you snatch a man's? Though no, you may not, Jaden. I will fight you. And the quality of the fish too. Oh, okay. So, hang on. I'll go through those later. I'm not really trying to look at that real quick. So how many fish are there? No. I wanted to, yeah. Oh, there's a good amount of fish. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye out for those fishing spots more then. Because I don't consciously,
Something's added to the fated list.
look for them. Oh, good. But, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out moving forward. Okay, what am I missing from some of these? Dire misfortune. Wait, hang on. Can I see? I was trying to see what the requirement is for dire misfortune, or if it just randomly appears. I'm going to assume it randomly appears. Unless I need to pair it up with some other god. Which I don't think so. Huh. Okay. We're good. Let me see the mirror. Not the... Oh, the quality. I gotcha. Why? Because he's my man. He's my man. I love my little dragon daddy. I love him so much. He's sweet. And he deserves to be in my hands. He protects me. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How's your Sunday treating you so well? And thank you for calling me pretty. But you're cute too. You're cute and adorable as well, Cassie. You can't tell me otherwise. No, you're... Tria. Even when you say my bad, I'm going to add it to the sorry counter. Speaking of which, did you hit 6K? Did you hit it? Did you hit it? Because if so, I'm going to make it happen. Best believe. Laz exposed Tria. Did we hit 6K yet? You think she's up like 4 sorries? No, it's fine though. You're perfectly fine. I got you. Trust me. Listen, now that I know that that Tria has a sorry counter, I'm going to utilize it. So even in other spaces, I'm going to be like, I'm going to add this to the sorry counter. You said it. You said it. Reminds you of your sister. Listen, y'all knew when I got here. I'm a whole chaotic being. 6,033? We just got to 6,000. How we get to 6,033? Oh boy. That's a lot of sorries. All right, so now the next goal is 7K. Excellent. I'm gonna be watching. You're good. You just been collecting fabrics and organizing it. Nice. You're gonna get me to sew again. Like that might be the thing that I do after stream, but at the same time I have to be an adult and clean things, and I have not done that. So today might be that day after I do some Genshin, because I haven't done Genshin yet either. But I didn't feel like streaming Genshin because the only thing that I have to do is dailies, and I also need to grind for books, which I hate domain grinding. I really do. It's the bane of my existence in that game. When it comes to artifacts. So if it's just talent material, I don't feel as, slighted in a way. But with artifacts, it's just like, nah, fuck you. We're going to give you like something with like 3 defense. I don't want this. I never asked for, an artifact to have 2 to 3 defenses. I wanted just something that gives me the stats that I want for my character. You keep this to yourself. Do you make your own costumes for cosplay? Not all the time. So what I typically do is I'll make props. So like, depending on the character and what all is involved with their attire. So like, one that's no longer a secret is I'm doing a cosplay of Rio Ranger. If you don't know who Rio Ranger is, it's a character from Your Turn to Die, also called Kime Gashine. And it's essentially kind of like a Danganronpa style Zero Time Dilemma type game, where it's just like you end up with a roster of characters, or if you're unfamiliar with either of those, like Saw, where you have, a beginning roster of alive characters. And through the course of time, they go through these challenges and they knock them off through death means. So it's a death game, essentially. And so Rio Ranger is one of the antagonists from that series. And so if you follow my Instagram, which if you want to follow my socials, feel free to do so. There it is. So you can see it on, hello? There we go. All right, cool. You can see it on my socials, and you can also see it on my Ko-Fi. I posted pictures of the hood that I made, and so that one I actually had to pattern out and sew together and stuff because I wanted it to have a particular shape in the back end, because he has like sort of like ragged edges, but I didn't want to like have it to where gravity and probably a better idea would have been like to put in like maybe install like cardboard type stuff, or like even felt there's a better way I could have approached it, but I just chose stuffing because it was easy, and I had some lying around, but I wanted the spikes in the back to stick out, so I stuffed it and then put it over my wig, and it actually worked out pretty well, but I had to do it a couple of times because the first one didn't fit over my head, but it fit around my neck perfectly. It's just this time it actually fits around my head, my big ass head and neck. So the hood I'm planning on sewing. The wrap around his waist I'm also planning on sewing and painting. and then a couple of other things that come to his attire. But the other things is just like I can easily get off of like from a thrift store or Amazon because it's just regular attire where like a vest and maybe jeans or pants or something like that. And so I just buy those or like get them from somewhere cheap and just wear that versus actually sew it because fabric is expensive sometimes. But at the same time, you want to cosplay. Hi Z, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? You enjoying Prison Break Greek God Edition? I like that name. And yes, we beat the dad a third time, Z. We beat the dad. You know, there should be more, honestly. You started for your roommate students, but they only need so much. Yeah, if it's just a little bit of fabric, it's not that bad. But for like what I'm making, I had to go to like Joann's a couple of times to pick up fabric because I fucked up the first pattern that I did for the hood. And so I had to alter it and make another one that actually, you know, fit my head. So I might sell well, I think I ripped the first one up because I needed something from it. Oh, it was the stuffing. That's what I did. Yeah, I took out the stuffing because I was not about to lose that stuffing. But yeah, fabric is not cheap, unfortunately. But it's fun to sew projects. It's just for cosplay, you gotta weigh the pros and cons. Cosplay itself is not a cheap hobby, but it's fun. It's so cool and the design looks cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just saving up for Daya. Her leaked gameplay sold you even more you want. I do not look at leaked content for Genshin. Only just because I want to be surprised. But her design sold me, so it was already a given that I wanted Daya in my roster. I don't even care how she plays, cause well, actually no, I do care how she plays, cause that'll determine if I actually keep her in my roster and build her. Cause Jin Yan I love, and I do plan on cosplaying as well, but I do not have her in my roster because she doesn't really suit my playstyle or have like a lot of the things that I tend to utilize whenever I play in Genshin. And I know a lot of people, you know, rag on Jin Yan, but I love her. She's my baby. It's just, she's one of those where it's just like, unless I just had no one else, she's not gonna go on like my top roster. Now, Scaramouche, aka the Wanderer, is in my roster now because I am actively working on building out him. And I finally got enough resources to get him to 90. And so the next thing that I have to work on is probably triple crowning him, which is going to require a lot of talent resources and a lot of my time to farm those talent resources because I'm not on the game often. But he's a lot of fun to play with because one, I like him for exploring reasons, and two, I actually like the damage output that he does. It's just I wish I had his weapon so I could get more out of his build. Just a little bit. You're just gonna try and cosplay for the first time and one of your friends told you to go as a sheep from Animal Crossing. You could glue cotton balls all over. Not this. Not this. I mean, that's one way, because people can get creative like that, but yeah, I'm mad they said it exactly like that. That's just, yeah. Yeah, that was shady, I'm not gonna lie. You had a closet space, you would have started cosplaying. So that's the other thing, Rimlex. So, in my old spot, not the spot that I'm at now, but in my old living space, I did not have the space to craft or store most of my cosplays. Now I actually have a dedicated cosplay room, which is where I have my crafting table, all my tools for crafting and sewing, and I also have a closet that's dedicated to purely cosplay costumes. So that is the only reason why I'm still now pursuing cosplay, because my old spot would never, like, I'd have to basically use my own closet space to hang up all my costumes. Either that or sell them afterwards, which I plan on doing anyway. After I've cosplayed them a couple of times, I just say, well, somebody else can have this. But I don't need it in my closet anymore because it's taking up too much space. But I'd like to get to the point where I make like on an annual basis maybe 4 to 5 cosplays. Well, now we'll start small, 3 to 4, because I remember the last time I tried to put together 4 cosplays, and that was a wild time. It was a war with hot glue and sewing and crying and tears and dying, and dying as in like, you know, changing the color of fabric, not actually dying, but also I was dying energy wise, trying to put together 4 cosplays in time for a con that I did like 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. So yeah, there was a lot of pain. And when I did like a cosplay of Twin Tail, I used chicken wire a lot. I stabbed myself multiple times with that chicken wire. And never again will I tackle Twin Tail's hair pigtails, because that was a time. That was a whole ass time. Made like 5 to 6 pickups. There's a lot of fabric, like 70% of scraps. They need black fabric and some other stuff, and don't really use stretch fabric, so everything else is my nice. I love that for you, Cassie. Love that for you. But yeah, if you're going to take on cosplay, I highly recommend like getting like a 2-bedroom space, or like another like kind of office space, to where you can have a place to like hang up or place most of your crafting materials. Because trying to do it all in one room, because my old space, I had to stream in that room, and I also had to cosplay craft in that room, and I also had to entertain guests in that room. So it was not a fun time, because most of the people who came over would probably be like, damn, this place is a mess. And there's a reason for that, because I'm doing like literally 3 different things in one singular room, because this is the only space that I have allowed it to, you know, my hobbies. Because my bedroom was relatively small. Like, you could move around the bed, and that was it. Everything else was closed off. Like, I couldn't even fit a whole computer in there, because otherwise it would feel very claustrophobic in there. Chicken wire's the devil? Absolutely, Cassie. And yes, Witcher, I did eat, and I'll drink some more water, so that way you don't yell at me for that. But yes, we're vibing. Did you eat? And did you hydrate yourself? And also, welcome in, Witcher. How's your Sunday treating you so far? How much darkness do I have? 375. Was this? We'll max that out for now. Privileged status. Dealt bonus damage versus foes inflicted. At least 2 status curse effects. Damn. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare. Oh, hold up. Yeah, go ahead and increase that, because I need that in my life. I need that Olympian favor.
Ready, I think.
I think we're good. Bree, welcome back. Did you go take care of all the things? Did you go eat?
What's this one do?
Did you go hydrate? Did you get you a nap in? I think I did the bow already. Oops.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim, using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Zag, please. Why are you like this?
Yep, now hop to it.
I freaking adore this man. He's so great. Oh, I actually haven't done anything heat-wise with the bow. So I guess that's the next thing that we'll do, weapon-wise. I'll save the sword for maybe mid to last. We'll see. Yeah.
Do your worst, father.
I'm gonna have to get used to the bow
You have
again.
a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
Oh, I finally caught up with the number of runs that I've done on my offline playthrough. That's wild. Because I just got the questions one a few days ago.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Do it, Tria. Do it. Because the way that I'm invested in this game right now, I see why it's so addicting. Like, I want to just play more. Like, if I could just, you know, vibe off of Hades for an entire day, I would. I wish I had another 2 weeks of vacation just so I could go through this game, like, non-stop. But, unfortunately, I can't do that.
This means war.
He already gives me my favorite boon already. I love this for me. I was about to say, you about to get a blade rift to the face, because we not doing this today. You're stay away from my second husbando. I love him. Wait, who's your second husbando, Tria? Is it Wine Thighs? I feel like you've answered this before, but I forgot. Oh, Danny! That's right. That's right, that's somebody else's man too. But I'm not gonna expose them. I'm gonna let them expose themselves if they like to. Do I want the hammer or palm? The hammer. We'll go with the hammer for now. Danny is pretty neat, I must say. I do like a lot of, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like a lot of, like, ship art of, like, Zag and Fanny. Or, like, just them being bros. Either way, I support it because it makes my heart warm, and I love to see the boyfriends. Oh, I'm glad you understand, Tria. Ah, yes. I thought it would give me faded choices. Hold special for up to 250% base damage. 4 shots. I want that. It's easier.
Stronger.
I'll do others later. Well, not you giving me this hard choice again. I'll do gems. Them being roommates. Don't you just love the roommate dynamic? It's such a good dynamic. Like, I need this every time, because this is how I feel about Kaveh and Alhaitham. This is how I feel about, what's his name? Victor Blake and, the Edgeworth kid, Vincent Edgeworth. And now Fanny and Zag. Well, really, I was supportive of Fanny and Zag before Edgeworth and Blake. But it's so good, so good. I eat it up. Yes, we're talking about Edgeworth, Blue. Now, the question is. Oh, see, I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized it wouldn't work because we were talking about Mal's and how we know like 3 Mal's. You got Mal's Prowler.
Our family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
You have Mal's Prowler, Mal's Edgeworth, and Miles Morales. Now, which Miles we're talking about, you'll never know. You'll know what game to play tomorrow. It's between Little Gator and... You're playing Little Gator? I've been seeing Keo go live with that. I haven't had a chance to poke my head in and see what it's about, but it looks like it's a really cute game. Oh, wait. So Tria, are you starting Bio Infinite? Cause I kind of want to peep in and see if you're playing that from the start. But if you're like halfway through, I'm gonna have no idea where you are in that game. Cause I still have not seen that one from beginning to end. Everyone tells you to start on Infinite. If you're starting it tomorrow, since you finished the first one, okay. Cause wait, so are you skipping, unless I'm thinking about this incorrectly. Hang on. Because that's the third game. Yeah, I was going to say there's a second one. Because the second one's the same as the first, but you play as the Big Daddy. But you do. But I also, I mean, granted, do what you want. I promise you. Feel free to play whatever you want. This is no pressure. Like, I'm not trying to pressure you into playing the second one if you don't want to. But I'm kind of like, from what I recall of the second one, because I never played it, but I watched a playthrough of it. It seems harder because of certain enemies you come across in that game. And yes, I think it plays similar, but I think, don't you get like more lore from that game too? No, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. You think you can use both the plasma and guns at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, no pressure. If you want to start Infinite, because I'm not one of those who's just like, Tria, you gotta play the second one. But I just don't want you, like, I mean, I don't know if you care about lore, but I don't want you to miss out on lore, I guess, if you care that much about it, I guess. Because I've heard mixed reviews about Infinite, but I don't know. Like I said, it's your choice. I'm not trying to peer pressure you into into playing like the second one. It's just me. It is me from just watching BioShock back in the day, where I was just like watching a lot of gameplay videos. I mean, I still do, but at the same time, that was, you know, the peak era where I was just like, I don't really want commentary much. I just want to watch you play the game, unless it's like through Twitch. Through Twitch, then I'll want commentary. But I already have like the few YouTubers that I like to watch in terms of Let's Plays, to hear their commentary as they go through the game. But other times it's just like, I just want to know the story bits, because this looks like an interesting story, and I want to just throw that up on the TV and just, you know, have a fantastic meal while I watch you die multiple times to a game that's, you know, both painfully enjoyable and also has great lore. This is me with like most of the horror games that I watch other people play, because I refuse to play them, but they have some great story bits to it. So it's just like, you do all the dying and painfulness. I'm just gonna watch. You should just make a poll and just let do that. My vote is for BioShock 2 because I'm with Laz. BioShock 2 is really good. I still have not seen Infinite, and so I have no idea what it is story-wise, but I've heard mixed reviews on it. So I kind of want to see it from, like, you know, start to end when you do tackle that game. So either way, I have no, like, again, I'm not trying to peer pressure you into playing 2. It's just, I want you to get all the lore, because I love delicious lore. I live for lore. In games and story, what have you. I live for the lore. That Fall Alert song sounds like it was inspired by the ending song for Splatoon. So no. No, but I'm glad that you got that. I can kind of get that vibe though from that alert. It's actually inspired by Genshin. So It's the battle theme from Leeway, if I remember correctly. Cause I remember when Pop was, you know, making this beat, and I was just like, yo, that's kind of dope. Can I have this? And Pop was like, yeah, you can have it. And I was just like, yep, this is mine now. This is mine. And I made it a follower alert because it's a great song and I love Genshin. So that is where that alert, how that alert was inspired. So Pop makes some really dope beats. Go follow Pop. Go follow Pop. Go give them your monies to make you dope alerts. Go do it. Go follow Pop No Tarts. There we go. Hello? There we go. I was like, I know the bot heard me. Like, I know shoutouts should be working. But yeah, go follow them. Go give them your money so you can get dope alerts. Your cash drops a crystal that fires it. I don't want it, but I'll take it because it's a faded prophecy list. So, yeah, you had to make a new Genshin account because apparently you can't change your username and it's your debt. Oh. Wait. You should be able to change your username. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. And if so, that's garbage. Huh. But yeah, I hate that for you, Laz, if that is the case. Because I would feel the same way where it's just like, yeah, I'm just going to make another account because I don't go by this name anymore. That's kind of how I feel a lot with some of the accounts of my old like stream name. Granted, it's the name that my OC has, but I got so tired of people saying like, I see that you love Blaze Blue, the fighting game. I love Blaze Blue too. Tell me your favorite fighter. You realize that this name did not come from that ranky-dank fighter game. I'm sorry, I'm so bitter towards that fighter game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but I'm very bitter towards it because people kept saying that, like, you know, oh, you must be a Blaze Blue fan. No, I'm not. They stole the name from me, and I have the receipts dating all the way back to my Gaia Online days, where you can literally see I have an OC named Blaze with an S. Well, Blaze, B-L-A-Z-E, and Blues with an S, B-L-U-E-S. So I'm claiming they stole it, and if they try to come for me, I'm just gonna be like, nope, I got the receipts. I came up with the name first. It was before your game even released to the public, so fuck you. It's my OC. You cannot take it. I have all the proof that I need that dates back to when this game wasn't even in existence. I had the name first. You can change your nickname that shows on your in-game profile? Oh, okay. You could try contacting support. But I thought there was a way that you could change your name, because I know in mine, I think I'm called like Blair or something like that. And I know I have like another account that I never get on because I made like 3 alt accounts, don't ask me why. Where I use the name that I go by now, which is Blazette. And I feel like I remember them saying like, yeah, you could change your name anytime. Just don't make it offensive. So I didn't know it was like a whole nickname system though. And that may be just me not being very observant. I don't wish to deal with Ares bullshit, so we're gonna pick him. You love how it doesn't matter how you spell your name, no one says it right. Oh, how do you say it? How do you say it, Cassie? Because I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to be one of those people that butchers it. You get that when people think your name came from, yeah. And see, that's the thing. I've never seen that series, so maybe after I see it, I can be like, oh, I see why they got that. But, you know, it sucks because, you know, you're blessed with a name that everyone knows from a particular fandom. Like, I hate it for the folks who are named Aaron. And it's their either government name or either their online name, because anyone who's seen a Key and Peele skit is going to be like, oh, you're AA Ron. And I know that has to get annoying and tiresome if you're one of those people where it's just like, oh my God, it's the damn AA Ron joke that I've heard about 1,000,000 times just because my name is Aaron. You sent me the poll. I just saw it come through. Thank you, Tria. It's Inca like the empire, but in like in pin. Oh. No, I can kind of see that. Kasinkaling? I probably butchered it. I'm so sorry. I will never say it again. I will just call you Cassie. Oh. Oh, horribly. I knew it. I tried. Oh man, I knew it. See, this is why I try my best not to butcher names. I'm just gonna be like, yep, I'm gonna go with the short one. Cause I'm gonna make a fool of myself. I want a little more wider range. I know.
I am accustomed to such disrespect
Listen.
from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you.
It said like Kashinka? Oh, Kashinkaling. Okay. Easiest way you can spell it phonetically. I hope I said it right that time. I probably butchered it again. Did you say that you're only human, but you are a dragon? I am a dragon in human form. I still need to work on like my tail, because at the moment I do not have a tail, but I do need to work on the tail, and I also need to work on my dragon form, which will come at a later time. It's just I have to think about certain concepts, because my model design was essentially my concept, but it improved as I handed her off to other artists that made her look more and more vibrant and beautiful. So that is the story of Blazette and how she came into design and fruition. So, because I did the original sketch, which you can see, a horrible sketch, which I'm not going to show on screen, but you can look at my debut and see it for a brief second before I move my model in front of my horrible drawing. But it was literally like a super rough sketch, because I was just like, this is the concept that I have, and this is like the base ass colors that I have for her, but I need you to change the hair because me and curls on a tablet are fighting. So yeah, this is what you get, and here's a reference of the curls. And you know, I handed it off to Pina, and Pina was just like, oh, here, is this what you wanted her to look like? I was like, yes, this is it. This is her. This is exactly what I want her to look like. But I changed up the hairstyle just a tad. Because at first I was gonna go with like sort of like a portion of my hair with braids in like the top left hand corner of my hair. But I decided to take that out because I figured, one, that would be too hard to draw because it was hard for me to draw, and two, aesthetic wise, I didn't think it fit very well. And so I was just like, yeah, just do it all over. Don't worry about the braids, because that just seems like a lot. And then the rest was just like, I just said like, yeah, just twist all over. And then when I gave it to Bree, this was also the concept that I had, because I think a couple of times, because I used Pina's reference, Pina's art style as a reference, it kind of gave like a little bit of an asymmetric look, because from perspective it was like her leaning her hair down to where it was over her shoulder, but I wanted it to kind of be full all around. So kind of like how I look in cosplay, because I did cosplay my model a few times. Cassie, please. I mean, I have drawn quite a few. I have drawn quite a few, if that's what you're asking. I'm gonna leave that in the void. In Salem, I'm gonna fight you if you release that. I swear to God. Blaze is hasn't gone through puberty yet, so no tall. You love it when an artists make our characters look unique. Exactly, Tria. Exactly. You're bad with names and words, so don't feel bad. English is hard, yeah. Perfect that time, yes! I tried. And plus, are you coming for my height again? Cassie, I just realized that. I'm sorry. I'm reading through chat very quickly. Thank you for reminding me that you need to make a brush for when you draw curls and braid. So, I don't know how many of y'all follow, what's her name? Vigalia, I believe? But they make a lot of nice brushes for like Afrocentric hairstyles. And I need to pick up those myself once I actually start drawing digitally again. But that's one of the things that I did want to try out, but I also wanted to try freehanding it because I like challenging myself to difficult things and just learning as I go. And if it becomes too much of a chore, then it's just like, nope, I'm using a brush. I don't care. This is too much. I'm not suffering just because. Is what your roommate you heard? Well, that's the second time today I've said something that may have sounded out of pocket. But I'm not repeating it.
I'm sorry, Demeter.
Also, I guess I have to die now because Demeter is going to be after my life. Ooh, 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 get me out of that. Get me out of that. That is painful. That is painful. That is painful. Oh, this might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. I did not realize it was going to be this painful. I did not realize it was going to be this painful. Okay. Great. Oh, no, I ain't getting in the middle of that. No, that's y'all's problem. That ain't my problem no more. No. Okay, thank goodness that's over. Am I forgiven?
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
What was said? Don't worry about it, Cassie. Don't worry about it. It was said earlier on and somebody clipped it. Somebody clipped it. I'm not gonna say what it was though. Your cast fires longer and inflicts chill. I don't know why you give me that that reaction tig. Wait, what quote was it? Oh. Anyway, so Hades. Hades. Everybody loves Hades, right? Yeah, Hades is great. Hades is a great time. Hades is an excellent time. You bitch. I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, I have to get used to this bow again. I'm just trying to get Blade Rift to catch you. Yeah, this boss is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's Poseidon.
I stab you.
I agree with what Zag said.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
I do love pins, Cassie. Why are y'all over here exposing me, okay? Y'all are just making, you know, clearly innocent comments that I may have made on stream seem very suggestive when they're not in the slightest. It was just an innocent comment. Like, I was talking about climbing in an animatronic. I wanted to make sure if I needed to get inside them. That was it. That's purely it. It's innocent. It's harmless. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. You have quotes that you agree saying, I know, Tria. I know. Because I remember a certain quote that I saw when I first came to your channel. And I was like, oh. I see, Tria. I see. I have perceived the things. Was it the hint? I don't think I've seen that one, Laz. But one of them, oh, rude. One of them was in relation to one of Tria's sound effects. It might have been the glitter one. I can't remember, but I saw it and I was like, oh, interesting. This sounds very interesting out of context. That's all I'm going to say, because I know Greg was in there using the quote command, and I was like, I'm going to keep this in the memory bank. That's all I'm going to say. I remember things. I perceive things, especially first impressions. I'm mad Tig got caught a couple of times. I don't even remember proper saying that. What? I'm trying to figure out how far I got in that game to where proper said that. Listen, I appreciate Greg exposing you for your crimes, Tria. This will never make me dislike you in any way. I appreciate this. VTuber quotes will have aliens bugging out when they finally invade us. Good for them. Also, thank you for the head pats. Sheppy? Is that my brother? Sheppy is here. My other brother came through. Hello. Hi, Sheppy. Hi. 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 Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. Hi, Sheppy. Not you saying ew. Scarthy, be nice. Be nice. Hi, Sheppy. How are you doing? Man, this is literally like the day where like all the Mura, you know, siblings assemble. All we missing is Bunny and Segoy. I think that's all. I counted right? Yeah, Bunny and Segoy. Tempest Flourish. Does more damage. Oh, but that's special. But I use my special more though.
The power of the sea.
For right now, with how I'm using the bow, cause I'm rusty as heck. But how are you, Sheppy? How's your Sunday treating you so far? Sheppy is just relaxing before sleep. Get you some sleep, Sheppy, and I'm glad that you're relaxing. Sunday is a day for relaxation, so if you're not relaxing on a Sunday, you're doing something wrong with your life. I stand by what I said. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Oh, I like how the special change colors too.
They're finished.
I'm getting a little bit more used to the bow, but I think it's only with like certain enemies. I kind of grow accustomed to it. Usually you relax on Sundays. Now, if you have like, you know, work things or like homework related things, then yeah, you unfortunately can't relax on a Sunday. Oh! I'm just trying to play a game! Why are y'all being mean to me? Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Why did y'all deploy so many of these? Oh, thank God. Refresh your memory, please. Were you doing Momo this year, or were you cosplaying? I'm doing both, Tig. I'm going to Momo and cosplaying, so there's no guarantee because, well, no, there is a guarantee, I'm sorry, because there's too many voice actors that are going to that con, so for me to say no would be a crime. I have to go. I'm obligated to go. It's just, I technically have a cosplay roster already. So if you're looking for me to cosplay something group-wise or as a collab, it's going to have to be something relatively easy. And not something that I'm motivated to, like, probably create because I still haven't come up with my roster, but I want to do, like, at least 2 to 3 cosplays. One of them most likely maybe being Tartaglia. Only just because the VA will be there. But we'll see. I'm still kind of marinating on that. And I also have a wig that works as a Tartaglia wig. But it wasn't commissioned to be a Tartaglia wig. It was commissioned to be for another cosplay that I have in mind. So, we'll see. Are you going to the one that's happening next week? Locally? Or like a con somewhere in the US? Because if this is a con in the US somewhere, most likely not. But I don't know of any local cons except for like maybe what's the one that comes around Valentine's Day? I've never been to it, but I know a couple of my friends that go to it. That happens in my state. Zach, I need you to aim, honey. I need you to aim. Oh, there's so much. There's so much happening. There we go.
All right, break it up.
Good enough.
Thank you. Oh, in your state, yeah, I'm not going. I'm not going. I think, Momo and maybe was the only 2 that I may go to. You're always welcome to join, but you don't think you have anything planned, just want to do it with us, so it's all good. Yeah, because I don't mind it. It's just I have to be told way in advance. Like, I need to know an update. Like, when it comes to cons and cosplays, I have to know probably within 6 months in advance, just so I can have it in my mind, and I have to agree to it, because otherwise I'm not going to do something like literally a month or like a week before. I just will not have the time. My mental will just be like, I'm doing what now? When? Like, I gotta know like ahead of time and be like, yep, I'll do it. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. I'm fine with this. So I gotta have those plans in place if I'm going to do it with other people, because I don't mind it. It's just for my organization's purposes, and so I don't, you know, overplan too many cosplays and such. I need to make sure that I have that known well ahead of time, because I'm one of those where it's just like, I want to create things, and I want to cosplay the things by building said prop or building said thing for cosplay. So that way I can make sure for like one of the cosplays that I still haven't debuted yet, for like Smoky Quartz, I'll just go ahead and say the name. I'm building a gigantic yo-yo, and I know that's going to take a minute because I have to sand down what I have in the garage to where it meets yo-yo shape. And then on top of that, I have to cover it with paper mache, which is going to take roughly about a week or 2 to dry, because that's a whole process of making sure it dries fully. And then on top of that, cover it with clay. And then on top of that, paint it. And then on top of that, sand that down. And then on top of that, actually put, like, you know, the wooden spool between the 2 yo-yo pieces that I have to carry over to my friend, because she's the only one that has a saw, and I have to schedule that time with her and get her to saw that up for me. And then once I get that in place, I have to take the rope and I have to dye it and I have to wait for it to dry. And so you see where I'm going with all this, which is like a month's work of progress in terms of stuff that I have to do just to get smoky quartz going, which is most likely going to take a month or two for me to build the gigantic yo-yo, because the rest is the clothing. I have the clothing. The clothing is just like, I buy it. I just need to build the freaking prop, which is going to take some time. So, and I could, you know, potentially like buy it. It's just, don't like spending money on expensive cosplays, and if I can make it myself, I'd rather do that. So that's what I did, because the clothing I literally just got off of some cheap store and just said, yep, we're gonna wear this. This is fine, because all I need is some shorts, a shirt with a star, and then what else? I got boots because I have those in my closet. They're the ones that I got from Christmas. And then basically throw on a wig and then just carry a giant yo-yo with me. So the yo-yo is the biggest piece. The rest of it, not so much. So that's the only thing when it comes to cosplays. You want to reveal your lineup on TikTok? You showed one of them last night. Ooh, nice. I have to see that. But yeah, I'll be there. It's just, I will most likely be lining up to like get a whole bunch of voice actors autographs. One of them being Griffin Burns, because that man is a menace. And like I said earlier, if you haven't seen his latest tweet, please go check it out. If you don't know who Griffin Burns is, he's the one who voices this lovely fellow, which I'm pretty sure somebody's going to hate me for. Let me live my best life. Let me live my best life. No, you gotta stay here, Scarthy. Speaking of making costumes, have y'all seen my dress up darling? I have not, Laz. Listen, I appreciate him. Really came here to witness that, yes. Yes, you did, Neve. Yes, you did. I'm sorry you had to see that, but there was no other way that I could reference that man since he's not on screen, even though I could have emoted. But who would want to emote that in chat when you can show them a whole clip as to why, you know, that character is great? That's a wonderful character. I appreciate that character. He may be a little unhinged, but he's still appreciated here in this chat. And I'd be careful of what you say in this chat regarding that ban, because certain consequences are in place that are out of my hand, because the mods won't do it, I won't do it, but some sentient being will do it. No, let me go.
You had it coming.
I think I want palm power. I'll get to the point where I actually... Oh, this is actually where I want it to be.
Hit the spot.
Nah, we'll do Meg, because it healed me. So.
Power of Olympus.
I want more damage from my blade dash. What happened? Oh! Thank you! That was Seven on the Beach. Also, hello, Maple. Welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you so far? Bless up, Patrick. Exactly. Oh, listen. What is life without a little bit of, you know, chaotic SpongeBob? Seven on the Beach. Hey, Blaze and Chad, just lurking to say hi. Hi, Azure. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's treating you well. And I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the head pats. You're in mince pain. You'll be fine, Scarthy. It's okay. It's just a little pain. Just a little tiny bit of pain.
I'm not a murderer. You don't have
Glad
to
you didn't miss stepping on the beach. You're good. Just checking in before working. Hey, I hope work goes well. How's Hades treating you? We beat the dad a third time. So we only have one run. I'm actually on my second run. It's just I've been talking a lot, so we haven't been progressing too much. But we got one run completed where we beat the dad. And so we're trying to beat him again with the bow this time. Because the last time it was with the shield. So we're moving. We're schmoving. Cyrus wants cheesecake. At least it's not 8 p.m. Ooh, cheesecake sounds like a... Laz, how could you? Wow. Wow. All right. I won't dash then. Damn, that's going to be hard. That is going to be very difficult. I'm going to die. Oh, I dashed. Oh my god. How on earth can I do this without dashing? This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god. Oh. You know, I'm very glad nobody redeemed the ban action while I'm at Hades, because I would have been so bitter if you ruined one of my runs with an in-game ban action like this. I would have just been like, oh, how dare you betray me like this. And I would have remembered this forever, especially to those who stream. I'm gonna be like, yep. Y'all forget I'm an Aries. I hold a grudge a very long time. And I remember these things, so keep playing. Keep playing. Oh, not one of the death defies getting used. This is tragic. Oh, so that's how the lasers work. I kind of like that. It's just I hate that I'm about to use up like several death defies just to try and survive this. Can I please get out of your line of sight? That's all I'm trying to do. Yep, there goes the second one. Man, this is wild. Can't believe you betrayed me like this, Laz. And I can't even use my blade riff. About to use my third one, and that's going to be very painful. Yes, that's right. Thank you, lasers. Oh goodness, can you share a clip from that cheesecake comic? You can. I mean, you're not banned from clipping here, so whatever you clip, you're more than welcome to. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you should be good, Tria, because you're VIP. So yeah, you get a bypass in terms of links. Ugh. Let me see. I want to see this. I'm gonna pull it up. Do you mind if I share it? Cool. Give me just a second. I gotta actually pick it. Here we go. I'll turn it up so y'all can see it or hear it.
Uh-huh. Can you DoorDash Cheesecake Factory? Baby, what time is it? Baby, it's 8. Baby. You decide to want cheesecake now and after you were having like your stomach being all fucky earlier? What the fuck, baby? Why didn't you say something earlier? Also, we're trying to not... We're trying not...
Look at the fangies!
You should have said something earlier. I could have gone and got you food. That's how I feel now. God damn it. Uh-huh.
Oh man, that is great. Thank you for sharing, Tria. Oh, that is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. I love that for you, Tria. Blaze your favorite dragon. You have to run. See y'all wonderful people later. Bye, Snappy. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Oh, did I? I did. I closed my redeems. Welp. I'm going to have to really pay attention in chat, but it's okay because we almost done. We almost done with stream. Oh. You didn't expect no dashing to be this mean? Oh, yes, it's very mean, Laz. Thanks. Thank you so much. I don't know, Osiris. That's between you and your wife. That has nothing to do with me, but also hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Okay, I don't think I want any of these. But that's okay, because guess what? Oh, give me a second. It is the end of stream. So, you're leaving, you're sorry, bye. It's okay, because I'm leaving too, Tria. But I appreciate you guys dropping by, I really do. But it is the end of stream. I do have to, you know, unfortunately leave you guys so I can go take care of some things. But thank you so much again, Keishan and Bree, for the raids. I really do appreciate it. And Jelly, oh my God! You just had to get that last one in, didn't you? Didn't you? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? I hope not. You're making me angry. Making me very mad right now. Oh, wow. No, I don't forgive you even with the head pats. No, but seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I always love hanging out with you guys and meeting new folks. So, but if you like what you saw here today, please feel free to, you know, check out my socials. I am on Twitter. I am on Instagram. I do have a YouTube where I am posting content other than Genshin every now and then, thank God, because I know some of y'all are probably like, I don't even play Genshin. Why you still streaming this, Blaze? Why you still playing this game? What's wrong with you? Also, the Discord command has been opened earlier. Salem, thank you. So if you click on that link, it'll show you how to join the Discord if you would like to be a part of the Discord. We do movie nights. We do talk a lot, and we just basically vibing and chilling and being a whole nerd in there. So the link is not like, you know, a super open link where it's just like you click on it and join. You actually do have to kind of go through a little bit of a process, only just because people don't know how to behave on the internet. So I gotta do what I have to do to protect myself from trolls and bots and other people who just don't know how to behave in this space, especially towards black folks. So oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I gotta leave you guys, but before we go, we got to raid somebody else and share this love with someone. Have a good day, rest of your day. Thank you, CFG, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Give me a second, because unfortunately I have to do this on my laptop because my PC doesn't want to cooperate and it will not load browser pages with ease whenever I'm streaming. So I gotta kind of trick it. Let's see who is live. Oh, I know who I can send you guys to. There's actually 2 people, but I'm gonna send you guys to someone who is also a dragon VTuber. And we're gonna go say hi to them and spook them, because I like giving people a jump scare. I don't know if they're just sleeping, but we're gonna say hi to them anyway, because why not? But we're gonna go raid Loco VT. They just debuted a dragon VTuber not too long ago, or dragon PNG, I should say, but still a VTuber nonetheless. So we're gonna go say hi. They're hot, they're amazing, they're cool, they're dope. They always trying to steal my man, which I got beef with them about that, but we're gonna go say hi to them. Anyway, next time I stream will be this coming Friday, so y'all won't see me for a whole 4 or 5 days. I can't count, but yeah, we'll be live with some what am I playing? More Miles Morales next Friday. So let's go say hi to Loco and be nice. Say hi, copy one of those raid messages, and I'm gonna be lurking in there for a bit before I go, treat myself to something to eat and some adult stuff. But y'all take care. Have a lovely Sunday, Monday, and I will see you later. Bye. Bye now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.